Hi. Hello. Hello. Ooh, hair's everywhere. Hi and happy. I didn't do too much of it. I was rushing. I was rushing to get here. Rushing to get everything together. Hi. Happy. What day is it today? I'm thinking of the Willem Dafoe pose. What is it? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. It is in fact Monday. Hello. Hi. Hi. Let me pour myself some salty. It's hot in here. I just used my oven actually to like heat up some food, and then now it made the place warm, but my AC makes some noise that I don't filter out with this mic because I want you to be able to hear like the cutting sounds and stuff. So we're gonna live in some heat, and if I get sweaty, it's extra salt for the food. Don't repeat that. Anyway, I missed some seltzers. I did. There were some changes though. I added like one thing over the last couple of days, but I was playing around my OBS. God, it feels so good to be here. I've been wanting to stream. We'll get to it. But Toast, enjoy your 11th seltzer. It's a fun seltzer too. So happy to have you here today. Again, happy Monday. Katie, enjoy your 411 seltzer. I saw. I don't even know if you sent a message about it, but I certainly saw it and I thought of you. I'm sorry. Hi, Johnny. Enjoy your 592nd seltzer. And Mads, hi. Enjoy your 333rd seltzer. That's a fun number too. Just saying hello and grab my seltzer because you're on vacation. Oh my God. Enjoy your vacation. Oh my goodness. That's so exciting. But lots of love to you. I hope that y'all are able to relax and have a wonderful time there. The bots are sentient. I didn't tell it to do that. It did that on its own for sure. 100%, no doubt. Yeah. Currently walking around playing Pikmin Bloom because I was home all day and got a total of like 600 steps. So I'm trying to get that number up. I love how like the Pikmin game's able to make this like happen. I like the way you wrote it too, and get a little snack. We'll see. I'm excited for you. I feel like it's just like such a nice way for you to end the day too. And Sizzle, hi. Enjoy your 14th seltzer. Hello, Mama, a Shrek Bob behind you. Actually, probably should have turned around, but Mads, thank you for watching 7 streams in a row. Truly, lots of love to you. And I hope that you've been well this past week over the weekend. To all of you, Giselle, enjoy your 470th seltzer, I think. Yeah, and Wigfoot, hi, enjoy your 660th seltzer. 7TV is going to be acting up probably. I can see it happening already. My streak is saved. That's impressive. I'm glad that you made it back from your trip okay and everything's been smooth. I am feeling good. It's Monday, my dudes. It is in fact Monday. I can't believe it's Monday. I am so stoked. This is gonna be a good week. It's gonna be a very good week. We got some good stuff lined up. We got cookies today. Probably I want to play The Devil in Me, so I won't be able to make it live tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna try going. I'm gonna go climbing in it, but like at a gym. But I'm gonna try climbing. See how that goes. I'm excited though. I think it's gonna be fun. And then Wednesday, Thursday, I was thinking about doing The Devil in Me because it's like a 2-day game and I feel like that's perfect. And then Friday we can do our Halloween cocktails. And then over the weekend, I feel like I'll be here over the weekend, honestly. I didn't make any plans to go anywhere and nothing has been really enticing to me. So we'll see what I throw in for the weekend, but we got a good week ahead of us with lots of stuff. And then the beginning of next week, we should be sewing our plush before the month ends because next week is in fact Halloween, which is so exciting. 6 more seltzers until it just becomes cursed. They're tying up loose ends right now. I'm hopeful. They have been putting in some good work. One thing is I was thinking about, like maybe I can just write a script that can duplicate an emote set by pulling all the emotes in one set, which I know that you can do because you do that when you make like a chat overlay like this, you get all the emotes, for a person set. I just need to see if there's an API, an exposed API for uploading emotes to a set. Because in that case, I could just write a script that will just like basically clone a set, and then we can have our own we can basically have our own Halloween origins without having to, without origins enabled. That's my thought right now. But their dev like API, like their like 17v.io is down right now. Like kind of, it's not fun. I can't see what they have available, so I don't know what they'll be. I don't know. I'm lovely, thank you. My cold is starting to go away. I'm glad. I hope you're feeling, better overall. It seems like it, I would imagine. But I hope that it passes like completely because it's nice to feel fully like yourself. 'Cause I sure am. This past week was my first week in a little while where I did where I got all of my activities locked in. I did both of my dance classes. Well, technically all three. All three of them are dance classes, but like two of them are like the same class kind of. But I did both of my hip hop classes and I did my pole class last week, and I feel alive. I feel well. I feel bruised. I just did this. I am bruised here. I think it's from being on the floor during pole though. But yes, I'm glad I didn't get kidnapped. I'm glad you didn't get kidnapped either. That's where you were. I remember this now. I remember the backstory. Oh my God. Yes, I'm glad you were safe, Giselle. I hope you had a good time. But to procure snack, or schnack in this case, your normal place is closed for renovations for like over a month, so I had to walk a lot farther for a different snack, but that's good. More steps, more steps. Climbing, it's so fun. My brother and uncle do that and are trying to get me to go with them. Yeah, I'll let you know how it is. I mean, they probably tell you how it is. You don't need me to tell you how it is. But like, I'll let you know. I'll be talking about it because I never shut up about the things that I do on here. But yeah, I'm really excited. Again, I don't really know what to expect. I've seen like pictures and videos from this place, but I'm going with a friend who does this all the time. So they're gonna lead the way, and I'm just going to partake and have a good time. I hope. I'm so excited to bake today, by the way. I have some vanilla ice cream that I also think is gonna go swell with this recipe. We're gonna turn it into a delicacy, if you will. Aw, it's the cat's outside, and by cats I mean a fire truck. I feel way better, just a little sick, but it's mostly gone. Got it. Do you think, is it like something that like you feel like you've been doing something to like heal it, or do you think that just like resting and just like letting time pass has been what's making it go away? Like, have you been taking like any medicine? Not to like get all up in your business, you don't have to share. I will say, I don't recommend multiple days in a tiny home unless you know you won't get annoyed with that person. Yeah, that's a big thing. This is a big conversation that also comes up when it comes to like roommates. And they were roommates. My God, they were roommates. But this is a big conversation that comes with like roommates where like you can be really good friends with somebody, but living with someone is a very different experience, especially if you're living in a space where you're going to be seeing each other a lot. There are different factors in terms of like their living style. Oh my God! Thanks so much for the raid! Can't ban Omar. Oh my God. There's another can't ban also. Oh my God. Hello. Hi and welcome in. Oh my goodness. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We are just getting started today. We're going to be making cookies. We're going to be baking cookies today. Last stream. Wow. I feel like we are slowly turning into a cooking channel, aren't we? Also, can't ban Omar. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I know. No pressure to stay and hang. If you just streamed, I feel like if you want to take a little decompress sesh, you want to pop off Twitch, or you just want to lurk and watch other things, feel free. No pressure at all. I just saw you started some cooking and had to drop in. I appreciate that a lot. Was being impersonated. Hi, Noodles. Hello, Sunny. Who else is there? Who else is there? I see Cam. It's just both of y'all. Also, Can't Ban Camp, thank you so much for the follow too. And Noodles, thank you so much for the follow. Noodles hating. All of your names are really fun because like they all frighten me a little bit. You know? Like can't ban. I'm like, why can't you be banned? And then like Noodles is hating. But at the same time, it depends on what you're hating. Because if you're hating on something that can take the hate worth, I'll accept it. But it's also, hello. I love doing cooking streams, they're super fun. Right? I love them a lot. So last time, I actually have some, okay, I don't want to show them to you because they look different. Can't ban raid is so funny. I'm hating on people that deserve it, I'll take it. You should be scared. Good, so then I feel like we're all in the right place then, aren't we? Trust the name sounds dangerous for communities. Chill, I believe you. Y'all have been super kind so far. But yeah, we made cupcakes. We made Halloween cupcakes last time, and we made basically like a pumpkin-based cupcake, and then we decorated them with like Halloween images. The one thing about it is that I didn't I left them out, and I still have been leaving them out because like they can be left out. They can afford it. They're not super dairy. Sirens are strong today. They don't have like any they don't need to be refrigerated, and I didn't want them to dry out in the fridge. But as a result of that, the frosting that we made did melt a little bit, and they look cursed now, which I also think is kind of like not bad. You give me inspiration to try baking. Let me see these. I'm afraid. I have 4 left. I've made 12. I've been eating and also giving them to people. Let me see if I could show you this. Okay, they look so cursed right now. They look so, not only that, okay, you have to understand they melted significantly. And some of the frosting that we made is like on like the tin foil that I used to cover it. So they look rough. I'll switch cams, but Just know, if you want to see what these actually looked like when they were pretty, then, well, they're on Discord. You don't have to join the server if you don't want to. Or you can join, look at the pictures, and leave. I'm totally cool with that. But they're, oh God, I'm so afraid. They really look rough. Especially, we made the caught emote, and the caught emote's eye is bloodshot now because it was left in the heat. Oh God. I'll show you, they're so melty. Honestly, it's funny because like as rough as they look on camera, they look so much worse in person. My God. I mean, hold on real quick. No, don't look at that. Look at the eye of Cot. That sounds like a biblical reference. The eye of Cot, or something in Elden Ring. He's horrifying. I'm afraid. I've been afraid a lot. Honestly, again, this is the month to be afraid. This is the month to be afraid. That's not a threat, unless you want it to be. Not a threat. Don't ban me. Speaking of which, it's actually okay. Honestly, they shockingly looked a lot better on camera just now than they do in person. Actually, no, I'm lying. It's a threat, not a promise. That's the energy we're going in with this. But yes, truly. Oh no, is mouse stuck again? This mouse does not like to stay connected. I'll be praying on my downfall. Can't ban Johnny coming up next. Anyway, I'm gonna cover these up. I'm gonna try to finish them soon because the thing when we do our baking streams is that I usually end up with a lot of results. Like we're making enough cookie dough for 18 cookies. I don't know if we're gonna make all 18 cookies. We might make like 9 cookies, and then I'll take the other half and I'll freeze it. We'll see. Also, hi Bumble, welcome in. Oh wait, is it Bumblebee? Bumblebee 2? Is it Bumblebees? Sorry, not to point at you. I'm not gonna lie, I can't ban Johnny, it sounds cold. Honestly, I mean, you were the inspo. Although it melted, you still, oh yeah. That was funny. Oh my God, Sunny is a hater. Did y'all make your usernames like in the same era? This is fun. I like this. I want a group of people that all have. I need other usernames. I want to be part of a squad like that. That's fun. Wait, no, I said that backwards. It's close enough. Do for the plot. Bumblebees, but with numbers. I like it. I love it. It's great. It's like when a password like requires you to put in like 3 out of the 4 requirements, and like you're just like, all right, that's how we're gonna do it. That was a coincidence. That's incredible. I never noticed how consistently named we are. Yeah. I mean, the can't bans have to be, but 2 haters? Changing my username to Sterling Talks for now being part of the speaking squad. We just like don't shut up. No, the internet does not need 2 more men with a microphone. we need to disassemble. Disassemble? I don't even know. I don't know what the word is. Hold on, I gotta replug in the mouse because the mouse is not having a great time today. No, it's just losing connection with my PC. There we go, we're back. And I'm gonna slide this over here. And I'm gonna bring this over here. And we made it. We matched because we're all baddies. I love that. Apps' voice changer. Oh yeah, the voice changer is not gonna work. Whenever I do kitchen streams, I use a different mic. I use my my PC setup's like right over there, which is also why I can have the setup that I have right now for the kitchen, which we'll get to baking soon because I know y'all just came in here. Oh, how late is it? It's 8:04. I'm still gonna make some mate, which is just like my tea, because I didn't have my evening mate today, and I don't care if I'm up late tonight. Do I have an early work day tomorrow? A little bit, but I'm ready. I'm ready anyway. But yes, the voice changer is on. I disable it because I don't have it. Every time I switch to the cooking stream, there's like a series of steps, so I just didn't enable it for this mic. Although it probably would work better with this mic than with the other mic at this point. This one's way more sensitive. But yes, the internet does not need another white man with a microphone. Take it away from me. Changing the username to Sterling Shuts Up, actually. That's gonna be my alt account, and I'm just gonna exclusively stream from there going forward. Look, a yoga instructor, that'd be sick. I'd love to like be certified. Although I've gone to yoga class before, they're really hard. I feel like it's the hair. It's probably the hair. The hair can get kind of long. I also did not. It's a little lumpy today. I'm not gonna lie. We're pulling a lumpy space princess, but it's yeah. Low key, high key tired. On if you have to feel free to rest. Just has these are lies. Unless you're talking about other people, then I'm not in that conversation. Then I'm cool. Hair and sweat go horrible together to me. Yeah, it is gonna get sweaty in here because my oven was just running earlier too for other food. It's warm. My windows are closed. My AC's off because I don't want y'all to hear it, but like I also want you to hear other things here, so I don't have like any filters on it. I don't have too many filters on it. So this is just where we're at. You rock the lumpy space princess look, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Ever since, did you also grow your hair out, or your beard maybe? I'm assuming your hair. I see Omar and you are both long-haired princesses. Aw, look at us. Who would have thought? No, what is it? There's one more. There's one more between look at us and who would have thought, or maybe that's just it. Is look at us? Who would have thought? Not me. That's incredible though. I gotta check you out after stream. That's sick. Oh wait, let me see. Where are we? What's our timing looking like? We've been live for 23. We'll get in. Let's see what our recipe's looking like today. We have the same haircut and beard. Yours. Oh my God. What if we are the same person? I mean, you did raid into here. What if you just ran really fast? And like we're just doing a bit right now. I'm just saying. Is more weight. Which emote is this? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Yelling and you're like I'm gonna fall asleep. I got so used to streaming at late night hours. I do usually, I mean like I have like energy, but I feel like I also try not to scream so much, but I scream a lot, but also not. I don't scream on purpose, usually. The only times that I definitely scream though are when I play a scary game because I get super afraid of like, you know what it is? It's, okay, am I afraid of like some scary imagery? Maybe. But like that's not gonna make me scream. Jump scares though, I don't understand how you cannot be afraid of jump scares. I don't get how people don't react to jump scares because I don't think it's like a personality. I mean, I guess, but also no, it's like I get it, but I don't. Because like that's not fair. Do you have to train yourself? Can my keyboard stop repeating my text? What's happening? Oh, we're just playing Dead Space. Ooh. Do you scream? And now my heart is absolutely done for. That was me when I played, God, honestly, like one of my first scary games, the first scary game that I ever played on stream, which is scary to me, you be the judge of this, was like Resident Evil 7, which like I had never played any scary games before, so like that was just like, it was extra scary to me because of that. I think if I played it again now, I would be just as scared, to be honest, if not more scared. I'm just not used to any of this. Also, Zay, hi. You're 219 seltzer. Wait, I didn't claim my own seltzer today. If any of y'all want to claim your seltzers, all it takes is one channel point, which usually I would imagine that you have, but you don't have to claim it. You don't need to have a seltzer if you don't want a seltzer. I just drink a lot of seltzers, so you can have some too. You can have as much as you want. Well, one per stream because we gotta slow down the supply because we can't make that much that fast. But you can have an unlimited amount just over the course of time. Do the lights work? So most of my redemptions won't. The only ones that will work, my redemptions all work. When I'm in the kitchen, because normally I'm at my desk setup. When I'm in the kitchen, I like pause a lot of them. I did leave custom lighting enabled, and that'll change these lights here. But normally, yeah. If you want, you can look for, if you want to see what it's like, I'll be live again on Wednesday at my desk when we're playing The Devil in Me. And that one, every effect is gonna work for that. Yeah, the ones in the kitchen are a little, I nerf them in the kitchen. I nerf them in the kitchen, just like a teeny bit. And also, Can't Ban Cam, enjoy your very first seltzer. Cheers to you. I have a little bit in here. Cheers to you, Nate. I just mixed noodles and hating. Noodles hating. Cheers to you for your very first seltzer too. All of these first seltzers, it's a different setup, so some of them are probably cooked out. Yeah. I kind of hate seltzer, but I want to be included. That's okay. If you want, I won't. Sorry, I realized the microphone's there. I won't carbonate it. I'll just give you water if you're cool with that, if you prefer it. And Sunny's a hater. Enjoy your very first seltzer too. And enjoy, Johnny. But yeah, if y'all want to change the lights here, you can. I think the only two light impacting ones that I have, like for this, are, like when I'm in the kitchen, are custom lighting where you can enter any hex value and it'll give you something close enough. You know, I got a lot of lights, so I didn't really invest too much in quality. they do the bare minimum. And then spicy time will also make them red. But yes. I love Snickerdoodles, but even more so, I love pumpkin. Fantastic. Wakefoot, you will not believe what I have in store for you today. Well, what are the odds? All right, let's see what we need for today's recipe. So this should be a pretty easy recipe. There is going to be a short chilling period, but we're essentially going to be mixing our dry ingredients together. We're going to be mixing our wet ingredients together. There's going to be sugar, a lot of brown sugar. There's going to be cinnamon. There's going to be pumpkin spice mix that we're going to be putting together ourselves with a couple of our spices that we have here. We have our wet ingredients. We're not putting any egg in it, but we are using pumpkin puree, and then 1111. Fantastic. Yeah, if anyone's new here, by the way, if you type in any version of whatever you see in chat, you'll get 1,111 Stream Elements points. It only works once per 11th minute of the hour. There you go. Ooh, that's pretty. Do you know what I realized? It doesn't just do this, it also does my floor lights, which I guess you can't really see very much, but that's pretty, I like it. Excellent use of that, thank you. Be totally dead honest, I hate pumpkin and 95% of cookies. If you want, if you're cool with it, I might give your cookie to someone else today. But you can have any of the recipes that you do like, feel free to take a portion. But I think we might, depending on how limited we are, if you're cool with leaving a cookie to the side, maybe someone else can get a cookie. But yeah, we've done, for anyone who's, if you're curious about any of the other recipes we've done, if you want to see a peek at any of the recipes we've done in the past, I don't make any recipes on my own, everything is from the internet. I know they're always linked somewhere. Right now, if you want to see today's recipe, you can type in !recipe and you'll get a link to today's recipe. We have a playlist on my channel for all the kitchen streams, so you can see all the different things that we've made. I tried to make most of the thumbnails, like the image of the food itself, so you can just like peek at it without having to go to the actual VOD. But you can get a little preview of like what our kitchen streams look like. I try to do at least like one of these a week. This week, so yes, this week we have, today we're making the cookies. Tomorrow there's no stream. Wednesday, Thursday, we have Devil in Me. We're playing the Devil in Me. And then on Friday, we're hopefully gonna have everything ready to make our Halloween cocktails. So we're gonna be Halloween, we're gonna be back in the kitchen. Also, hi Wing. We're gonna be back in the kitchen making Halloween cocktails. Hopefully I don't have too much, because I'm trying to make it to a like 9 a.m. pole class the next day. But it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I will drink lots of water. And I won't drink all of the cocktails in their entirety like last time. That was what got me last time. I was too ambitious. I was fine, but I was too ambitious. We made like 5, I think, and I think I drank like the first like 3, and then I was like, maybe I don't need to finish them. But at that point, I was already feeling a little loose, which is nice. But yeah. I see the jail. All of these points. All of the points. Also, hi Alba. Who's leaving cookies on the side? Let's be honest. I mean, we can distribute. Do you not like noodles either? That's true. Are you hating on noodles, or are you noodles and you're hating on other things? Nobody's gonna get any cookies because I'm gonna eat them all. Maybe we will make the whole batch today. Who knows? I gotta make sure that everyone who wants one can get one. You know, like I'm showing up to class. I know the teacher's gonna ask me, "Did you bring enough for everyone?" And if I say no, then I'm not gonna be able to eat them, and I want to eat them. So I need to make sure that we have enough for the whole class. But yes. You know, like cooking. I have been cooking. We cooked so much. It's the cooking streams like never. They started so randomly. Like we were just like I don't even know. I mean, it started when I was living with my parents. So it was a different kitchen setup. But it's wild to see like how many we've done since then. I think we've done over 40 different recipes. Halloween is almost here. We are so close to Halloween. I'm so excited. I don't even have any like Halloween events that I think I'm gonna go to. Everything, I want to dress up because I feel like I'm gonna regret not dressing up. But like I feel like I also want to make part of my costume. We'll see. We're gonna be sewing our plush next week. Oh yeah, next week we're sewing a pumpkin plushie. So maybe that'll give me like my like little sewing, that'll satiate, satisfy my craving for sewing maybe. I know this song is so good. Found your calmer doppelganger, however it's spelled. That honestly looks pretty close if that's not it. That's how I would do it. Are you a big cooker? Honestly, I don't even, I want to say, I like to cook a lot. You know what it is, and I say this very often, usually when people ask about it. My kitchen has so much counter space that it makes cooking really fun. So I really like to cook a lot. If I don't have a lot of counter space, then I'm less inclined to want to cook. I think. I don't know. I've been living here now for like a year at this point, so I'm used to it. So I don't know what it'd be like if I was elsewhere. But like my past living spaces when I had a smaller kitchen, I didn't cook like at all. Like I would rely on just like quick foods, like instant foods for the most part, or like I would just like make pasta, which I feel like is a pretty quick go-to. But here, I mean, I just feel like I have. When else am I gonna have all this? So now I'm like, and it's fun, and I feel like it's a fun stream activity too. So I think because I can also overlap cooking and baking with stream stuff, like I can like make a stream out of it. It gives me, I suddenly have a lot more time to cook because it's not like I have to cook quickly and then stream. I can just kind of like, I could do it all, and then suddenly I have all this time to cook stuff. But yes. A pumpkin who? Wait, what did I say? I don't even know anymore. Last time I cooked was Friday, and I burnt it. What did you burn? I mean, what did you burn? What did you burn? Unless you don't want to say, that's fine too. I burned so many things. I actually almost thought that I burned my dinner today because I preheated my oven and it was already starting to smell a little bit burnt, and I was like, "There's nothing in there. That's so strange." But I looked inside and there was nothing that spilled either. So I don't know. Hot chocolate. Did you? You know what? Fair enough. I could see it. Did you make it from scratch? Because we did a hot chocolate stream last December. We made 4 different types of hot chocolate. We started with instant hot chocolate, and then we slowly made recipes. We made, I think, 4 different recipes, and they slowly got more involved in terms of like, you know, the ingredients that you use. So we went from just using like a powder, I think it was like a Swiss Miss or something, and then we did a couple different ones that involved different types of chocolate and cocoa powder, and just some variations in there. That one was really fun. I like that. And yes, I could see how I could totally see myself like having burnt that because it was a lot of I feel like we needed to like slowly melt the chocolate on the stovetop, but like it was easy to burn the chocolate too. I don't know if that's what you did, but you referred to it as cooking and hot chocolate, so I feel like you did more than just the powder. But if you did just do the powder, that's cool too. Maybe you just heated it too much. I'll accept it. Look, yeah, you tried, and I'm proud of you. Not gonna lie, man, I made a mean ass steak with a mushroom cream sauce recently. Shit went insane. That sounds so good. I have not made a steak in here yet. I made a steak in my parents' home. I used to make steaks very often. I used to have like more of a better ventilated space. Right now I live in a studio, so like whatever I cook will make everything smell like it just smells like that for a while after. A steak is relatively smoky, but like I love steak. I love steaks. And I do have, my kitchen is luckily, my stove rather, is right next to my window. I do have a cast iron pan that would cook that really well. Honestly, I want to try cooking a steak on my, I feel like it'd be fantastic on my stainless steel. I mean, we can all have some accidents. I cook quite a bit and managed to make a pot melt on my oven. So yeah, it happens. No, I actually almost burned my house down boiling milk on the stove for hot chocolate. I believe you, it happens. I also feel like something like one time, I mean, this isn't, it's whatever, but like, have any of you ever like melted a spatula, like a plastic spatula on, like by like leaning it on something and then you just like left it there? Well, anyway, I did that like years ago, like maybe like a decade ago, maybe even just, yeah, I would say like a decade ago. I'm 28 for reference. And like it like permanently, like, you know, it melted a thing in it, whatever. It always, every time I use that spatula, I had a constant reminder that like I did that. And now I like never leave, I never leave anything leaning against the pan. I'm like, if just like, to this day, I don't know. But as long as you don't kill anyone or put yourself into an unreal amount of debt or hurt anyone either, because I feel like I probably should specify that too, then it's okay. Hi, Giselle. How are you? I am swell. I am swell. I should get into our baking. We should get into our baking. I'm gonna go through the list of ingredients that we're gonna use first, so I like know in my head what I'm gonna take out, and then we'll get to it. Luckily, like I said, it is a relatively quick recipe. It's cookies. It's cookies. We make the dough. We put them in the fridge to chill. We preheat the oven. We take it out. We put it on there, and that's it. That's basically it. I melted a bowl once, like instantly, because I didn't realize the burner was still on. That was also probably a decade ago. Yeah, it sticks with us. I feel like it sticks with me. I love me a good yapper. Well, you've come to the right place. It is unfortunately in my name. Also, Sunny, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's very kind of you. I appreciate it. I hope y'all enjoy your time in here. We do like a variety of things, cooking being one of them. But we do a lot of stuff at the desk too. Oh, next week, I'm hoping to do a Halloween event. I'm coding some stuff up. We'll see what it ultimately ends up with. Probably by the end of this week, when I have something kind of working, I'll share what it's going to be, so y'all can, if you want to partake in it, you can. But it'll be on Halloween itself. I think, or maybe it'll be on the day before Halloween. We'll see. I think Halloween's on a Thursday. I might do it on the Wednesday. I might do it next Wednesday. But we're going to do a little Halloween event in here. But yes. But anyway, all in all, I'm doing well. I had a really productive work day today. I cleaned up, I did some laundry, I prepared this week's stream bits. I went and I picked up some ingredients for today's stream, and here we are. The one thing I didn't do today was I did not work out. I stretched a little bit, but only for like 10 minutes. But I feel like that's basically it there. We have to Fortnite. I have played Fort recently, Giselle, because I want to get myself to 100 so that I can just get the battle pass and get the stuff and then not think about it. I did enjoy playing Reboot a lot because that like threw me back to like old Fortnite. It was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It's all about setting aside time for it now for me. But yeah, maybe this weekend, honestly, because we have our week's streams planned out. So maybe over the weekend we can be more lax and play something like that. But yeah, Halloween event is pretty good. Oh, Fort Nightmares by chance? You know, Omar, I gotta do a collab stream. That sounds sick. I'd love to. I burnt the shit out of my arm during one of Omar's streams because I dropped a pizza while putting it in the oven. Were you both like, were you making pizza? Well, I got questions now. Were you on stream or were you watching stream and you were making a pizza at the same time? We actually made a pizza recently from scratch. The one thing we didn't have was I don't have a pizza steel and I really want one. I just don't know if I just gotta be able to justify it to myself. But we made pizza from scratch to see what that was like. And it was good. We ended up baking it on top of, I took my cast iron pan and I just put it upside down in the oven and I just turned that thing up to max heat. And we gave it a go and it was delicious. I tried my best to give it the best chance of success in terms of matching like pizza that I have out and about. Do you work out at home or go to a gym? I go to a gym, usually. Yeah, I would say at home, like I'll do stretches or I'll do like a steezy class. But like that's like, I mean, that's movement. Like I'll sweat during a steezy class, but I'll go to a gym usually to like actually like to like lift weights and stuff because they have like equipment. And then cardio-wise, probably like the IRL dance classes that I go to, I use that. Hi Ashley, welcome in. How are you today? Happy Monday, and happy Monday to everyone else. I know I said it a little bit earlier, but we got more people here now. Never watch Omar while doing anything. I almost sliced my leg off watching a stream. We're out here, I mean, honestly, I'm very impressed that y'all are multitasking with knives or blades. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go use a mandolin and wash my hands at the same time. Let's just hope for the best. How you doing today? I'm doing swell. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling well rested. I slept a lot last night, which is good. I slept a lot. I woke up. Always pretty good to wake up. I enjoy that. Yeah, I just got a lot of stuff done. I got a lot of stuff off my to-do list today, which I'm really happy about. And I prepared for this week's streams. In the last couple of days, I haven't been able to stream as much because I had a lot of stuff managing, and then I also had someone else staying here, so like sometimes it's just like a little bit hard like to stream when someone else is in the room because I feel a little bit awkward. It's nothing to do with the other person, but like sometimes it's just a little bit, I don't know, like I'm shouting at like a camera. I'm like I'm shouting at like a camera, and like they don't hear any of the music, they don't hear the sounds. Like if I like responded to that happening, or like if any of the sound effects went off and I'm like, you know, if someone reverb farts, and I'm like, oh, that was a great fart. Like, it feels a little different. When like the room is empty, there's no one to look at me. And they wouldn't look at me either. They were so cool. Wonderful person. But yes. You're talking to yourself. I mean, I'm talking to you, but I'm talking to you, and all of you happen to look like a Canon 90D. Sorry, you look like a Canon 90D. I don't mean it in an insulting way. I just think that when I look you in the eye, I think you look like a Canon 90D. But yeah, I'm impressed that we're alive, truly. Sorry, I'm looking at all of this. All right, last bit of seltzer. Oh, I didn't make my mate. Wait, I kind of want to make some mate real quick. It's 8:30. I'll make a mini mate. It's not going to keep me up. Oh, should I? Is it too late? Okay, if I drink mate right now, I shouldn't. Or should I? No, I shouldn't. It's going to keep me up. That's fine. All right, let me get my Crocs are getting sweaty. By the way, today's Crocs, we got 2 sets of Crocs that we rock here. We got our Hello Kitties are on today. The Patrocs are currently sitting in the closet. They're probably going to be worn in the next couple of streams, but yeah. My brother's friend has been living in my house since August, and I still feel very weird leaving my room. Yeah, it could be like these types of things like can be very, like I said, I mean like different people's situations could be different in terms of like whether it has to do with the person or not. But sometimes like if you're just used to, if it's not the default, if you're used to a certain, living structure with like a certain people in the home, then when that changes, it just feels different. I don't know. It feels different. And the person could literally be minding their own business, but it is like a different feeling. Even when I was like living at my parents' home, when they would like, be away or something, if they go to like Argentina, when they go to Argentina, they go for like maybe like 2 or 3 weeks because they try to like make the most out of like being there. And like that, then I could just scream and like there's no one, like it's fine. I mean, not like I want to scream. Actually, screaming is really fun, but like I can like, I talk out loud on my own, but like when you could just like start like singing, or you could just do whatever, and like there's no one there, it feels different. So in that case, it felt different in like a more positive way. I did love having it. It was their home. It's their home. But it is really fun when like, the house is empty. Why no mate? The mate I feel like is going to keep me up. If by chance I'm able to like, let's say go to sleep by like midnight tonight, which is shockingly probably the earliest that I would be going to sleep. I feel like I've not slept before midnight in a while. But if I'm able to go to sleep before midnight, that'd be sick. But if I drink mate, that caffeine is gonna keep me up. That was tasty. I can't talk to my cats no more without feeling crazy. Yeah, it's, you know what it is? I think it's like the feeling of like, actually, I don't know. Something maybe it's the feeling of being observed, or maybe you're just thinking about how you're being perceived, even if you know they're not gonna say anything. Yeah, I mean, for me with streams, like having anyone else in the room is like a little bit funky, like for me. I'm trying to think if there's a difference between like people that like, there is a difference if like someone like is familiar with the stream and everything there, but I think when I'm streaming right now, for example, I have a decent amount of control over what you see and what you hear. So I feel like those, I don't even know how to phrase it. I guess like those like boundaries like make me feel just so much more comfortable. But like if there's like another factor in the room that like I don't have control over like what they're thinking, then like maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I'm just guessing. My mom texted me. Let's see what she says. And then we'll get into I keep saying we'll get into our baking, then we'll get into our baking. I keep oh, hi, what's up? Hi. Streaming now, making cookies. I'll send you a pic later. And then I'll send a cookie emoji in its own message so it's like extra big, but I'll do the screen effect so there are like 1,000 cookies on the screen. Yeah, she's gonna love that. She loves the effects. She doesn't know how to do them, but she loves them. The other day, it was Argentinian, it was Mother's Day in Argentina, I think yesterday. So like my mom texted me for it, and like I sent her back like a message with like the little like, an iMessage, you could send the message with like the heart coming out of it, and she ate that up. And being perceived without my permission, exactly. So you have your own place? Yeah, currently I live alone. It's been about a year now of living alone, I would say, a little less than a year. It's my first time living alone. I'm making the most out of every moment of it. I'm really liking it a lot. If you don't, I'll have to make my cakes before you. Are you making anything tonight, Alba? I can't ever live with roommates. It'd end up with someone crying or arguing because I like my space. Yeah, I live with roommates. I mean, like, when I lived at home. And then when I was in college, I lived with roommates in various living situations, moved from like year to year. And it was good. I enjoyed roommates. There are things that come with living with roommates. I don't think if I'm able to avoid living with roommates, if I have like the means to avoid living with roommates going forward, I probably would, just because I have my own systems of how I live now. I don't know. I've gotten very comfortable with like the way that I do things, like the way that I clean. I would consider myself a somewhat clean person. And so like, again, different people have different living styles, and like if you have a structure that works for you, but someone else kind of has their own structure, there are only so many. If you're living with someone, you got to find some sort of commonality in like how you're going to share the common spaces and the common things. If you're the type of person that likes to put things away as you use them versus living with someone that likes to kind of let things pile up and then eventually just clean it all in one batch, both you have systems that work for each other, but they might conflict with each other. Like it might not bother the person that usually cleans everything last, but it might bother the person that likes to clean as they go, because maybe they do that because like they don't want to like have like a mess. So it's like both. There's not necessarily like something wrong with either person. It's just it's like a clash of living styles. You should get a cat. If I get a pet that is like the level of commitment of like a cat or a dog, like I would get a cat. Maybe I'd even get 2 cats. The only thing, I mean, there are 2 things that are currently holding me back. One is the timing of like when to do it, in terms of having a pet to have going forward, which is a responsibility. Honestly, that one's not even that. I would love a cat or 2. I got to think about the furniture. I got to be ready to let go. I got to be ready to let go of my furniture looking the way that it is. I mean, my couch I bought, my bed frame, I guess I can always make another cover. That's fine. It's fine. Maybe, honestly. But I do think that like if I were to get a pet, a long living pet in the future, it would be cats. I used to have a dog growing up, and I love dogs, but I think that the right thing for me, because now at my age, is definitely cats. My mom thinks that every internet effect is revolutionary. Truly, they love it. I mean, like my parents live on like WhatsApp. They get amused by like any video that's sent to them. Doesn't even matter like if it's like I don't even know. They used to. I mean, I'm trying to like train my parents to be like to have some sort of media literacy, and they're doing a lot better. But some of the stuff they used to send me that entertains them, I'm like, okay, I'm glad you enjoy this. Just like be careful. Be careful what's appearing on your feed, because like it's fine in the context of cats, but like, yeah. Anyway, I should be making zucchini bread before they die in my fridge. You have zucchinis in your fridge? You sound so sophisticated. It's making me, oh my goodness, I'm not sophisticated. I don't even know. I bet you go to therapy a whole lot. I would like to have a therapist. I will at some point. I think my insurance is actually about to get worse. I think I got an email that my insurance is about to get worse. We'll see. The thing that's held me back from going to therapy has mainly been, I don't know, the medical system's a little bit tough to navigate. You never know what someone's gonna charge you. I got burned by deodorant a couple weeks ago, right after TwitchCon, and I went to the doctor. That was in network, and then everything was fine, and then eventually they were like, "Yep, your bill is $600." They made a mistake, but like, it's hit or miss. It's hit or miss. Like things like they just love to charge you money. There have been times that like where they didn't make a mistake. They're just like, "Yep, sucks to suck. Like you should have known." You ask them how much something's gonna cost. They're like, "Oh, we don't know," until they charge it, and then you go and they're like, "Yeah, well, you should have known." But anyway, I would like to go to therapy. Someone give me $1 for how long it took me to spell that. What did you write? Oh, was it sophisticated? Because if so, every time I say sophisticated, I think about it the way that they said it in SpongeBob, which was sophisticated, which is kind of fun too. Would you ever get married or have kids? I would if like I no longer when I was little, like I was like, yeah, at some like you grow up, you go to school, you get a job, you get married, you have kids, you get a pet, and then one day you die. And I was like, that was like in my head, like I was like the underlying like inexplicit thought I think that I had, and then like as I got older, like I slowly was like, oh, maybe I don't have to do all that. So now I'm more in like if I find myself in the position, like I no longer am going to like force myself to feel like I need to. But if I ever do find someone that I feel like I would like to settle down with, and they would like to settle down with me, and we decide that we would like to have children, then so be it. 600, I actually would have died. Yeah, I went, and like, again, luckily they made a mistake. But what's wild to me is thinking about like, if I didn't have, like they made a mistake, like they just didn't charge it to my insurance. They just sent me the bill. There are two things. One, if I was not paying attention, like, or if like I didn't like I called and like I just like argued my way into them being like, oh yeah, no, they just didn't charge it to your insurance. I'm like, well, how come I needed to put an effort for you to figure that out? And then the other thing is like, did they really do $600 worth of that is so much money. That's like that's my PC. And no, my PC is a little bit more, but like that is so much money. They didn't give me any like medicine or anything. They saw me for 20 minutes. That's what they did. They saw me for 20 minutes and they're like, yep, that's definitely a burn. It was great. I'm very thankful for them. It's nice to get a professional opinion. I always encourage you to see a doctor for medical assistance. But like, they're just writing numbers down. I don't know. It feels like they're spinning a wheel sometimes. I don't know anything about the medical system. Don't come to me for any real arguments about it. You might know better than me. I'm just talking out loud as a person who got a $600 bill out of nowhere the other day. In my deepest, shallow hearts of hearts, I respect the fact that you argue with them. I would have just accepted it. Yeah, and in moments like this, like I think about all the people that just accept it, because like if you do, like, how are you supposed to know? You know, like I felt like something was wrong, and so I called. They didn't give me any details as to why it cost that much. They literally, I started getting text messages and emails being like, yeah, your statement has been updated. You have for $600. And I'm like, what do you mean? But yeah, you always think those are just stages of life, but then you grow up and realize nobody wants a baby at 20 years old. Yeah, I mean, everyone's definitely different. It's definitely not for me at my age, or like it's not like what I want currently, and where I am now in life. There's some people that might, and maybe it's for them, but definitely for me right now, not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. I don't know about the future. Definitely not anytime soon. I went to the doctor for a COVID shot and they charged me $500. They're charging for that? How are those not free? That's wild. Maybe it could also be a state-by-state thing. I feel like, or actually, I don't know. I feel like in New York, the thing is now I don't know if these things, I feel like they charge my insurance for like my COVID boosters, but I'm wondering if I didn't have insurance, if they would charge me for that, or if it's just like, they really should be giving those out for free. I can answer these afterwards. All right, let's get our stuff out. We got this. If we start now, we can be eating cookies by a certain time. I'm not great with estimates. When I get off my parents' insurance, I'm gonna actually eat an apple a day because I cannot go to the doctor. Yeah, it really like. It's good to have good insurance. Like if you have a job that provides you insurance, that's fantastic. Also, Ashley, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That was really kind of you. But like, I'm just thinking like like I said, my insurance is about to get worse. It's still going to be better than not having insurance, but my insurance is about to get worse. And like even that is like making a big difference in like my ability, I would say, to get medical care for certain things. Because at the end of the day, I fear having a problem and being like, is this bad? Is it not bad? And being hesitant to go see a doctor because I don't know how much it's gonna cost. Like you go to like the ER for them to like check something, or you go to like urgent care and like they hit you with a bill that's like 3 or 4 digits and you're like, how? But yeah, I thank God for my strong immune system. Truly, I hope all of us are able to stay healthy. Sorry, your armpit charges you enough money to pay rent. Truly. They were like, your bill is $600. Also hope your armpit is okay, lol. Like, I don't know. For the record, my armpit is now good. God. It is funny. They really did. They were really nice. They did a great job seeing me. They didn't need to do any additional tests. They were able to determine what they needed. But when I saw the number, I just thought it was so funny because I was like, what did they do? That was $600. I mean, I guess for their time, but like, I don't know. I literally called, when they asked me to explain the problem, I was like, I got a bill for $600, but like, that's not for me. And then I was like, I don't know. I just kept asking, and then eventually I was like, wait, what, we came to the conclusion that they just didn't put it on my insurance. Doctors seem to like giving large bills. When all you did was ask why your stomach hurts, yeah. Also, raffle's now live for 32,000 points. If you want to enter, you type an exclamation point, join in the chat, and you could possibly win some. And you can use them. You can order off the crusty menu, which I'll explain in a second. Right now, that's basically the most that I think you can do with your points. But yeah, I have a good immune system, but unfortunately, I have glasses and the appointments are like $300. Like what? Yeah, it's wild seeing. Like it definitely is a privilege to have like decent insurance, and it is wild to see whenever like something happens where like I am confronted with or like am put the responsibility of like a bill that was not charged under my insurance, or maybe like there have been bills that I've been hit with that my insurance just like didn't cover it. And like you just don't know. Oftentimes you just don't know until afterwards. You're doing so well, Matt. I believe in you. I believe in you. You're so close. I also love this song. I've been listening to the T-Pain version of it lately. It's been fun. Yes. Hell yeah. I think you're in. Now, if you don't win, just know that you tried. And no one can take that away from you. Or deny it, really. The VOD will stay up just for you and for the playlist on my channel, but we can pretend like that's not the real reason. But yeah. Anyway, let me I keep grabbing my phone and then putting it down because my recipe is literally on here. Well, the recipe's on here. It's not my recipe. The recipe we're following today, this is how I'm going to see it. All right, let's take a look. Let's open up Notion where I have everything copied in. Also, oh my God, Kangary's Mads. Were you the only person who joined? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, no, there were two. It was a 50-50. Fair enough. I was going to be like, what are the chances that you won that too? But yeah, if anyone does have, you do have Stream Elements points in here and you want to do stuff, you can order stuff off the crusty menu. I don't showcase this often, so now I feel like maybe I should explain it more. You can see what's on the menu over there. You got a nice little menu. Those are not bits, they're Stream Elements points. If you want to order something, you can say, I want to order fries and a kiddie meal. I don't know, I got a lot of points. And you can order it, your order gets fulfilled, and then there's my order right there for me. And if you want to order something, you can too. You just gotta have enough Stream Elements points. It will charge you Stream Elements points. But that's not real money, so you know. It's tried very hard, I don't want to steal the points. That is so kind of you. And you are right, Matt. I think we saw the amount of effort put into that, and I feel like we just didn't want to take that away. I'm gonna go to doom scroll for hours and then go to bed because you have to deal with your school's bullshit tomorrow. I hope that all of that goes okay. Rest well. Thank you for coming in, Noodles. It was a pleasure meeting you today. Lots of love to you. Hope you have a good rest of your week. If I don't see you, yeah, but hope you're able to rest well today. Where's our recipe? Where's our recipe? All right, pumpkin snickerdoodle cookies. All right, we're gonna need some unsalted butter, melted and slightly cooled, just slightly. Some brown sugar, which we do have. I actually got some more brown sugar today. I think that I currently am finishing up my dark brown sugar and I have light brown sugar. I feel like we're gonna get similar-ish results. I did look up the difference though. I learned a few things today in all of this. I'm gonna doom scroll too. Haters out. Thank you, Sunny, for being here too. And also, it was a pleasure meeting you. Good luck on your doom scroll. I hope that you don't lose all your faith in humanity, but I understand if you do. Good luck on the cookies. Thank you. I learned, okay, a few things. So one, last stream, we learned that brown sugar, or we learned that the like white cane sugar that we see is when you're extracting sugar, when you're processing sugar and you're making sugar, you take the molasses out of it and you end up with like the white cane sugar. We know that brown sugar is just that, is the white cane sugar with molasses. I think dark brown sugar just has more molasses than light brown sugar. That's really it. I learned today that I think there are a lot of scenarios, I don't know if there's all, for the most part, all the time now or what, where they do the full process. They don't just like they're not just like processing the sugar and then not extracting the molasses. they're like adding the molasses in afterwards, I'm seeing. That's what I like, that was from my searches today. I've been seeing that apparently like there's something that just makes that be their more efficient method in doing things. Maybe like it removes, I don't know. I didn't get into the details, but I saw some consistent answers that like when they process, when they're refining sugar or they're making sugar, I guess, or processing it into the white cane sugar, they'll do that and then they'll add molasses into like the batches to make like the brown sugar afterwards. Even though technically it has molasses in it originally before they extract it. I think. That's what I saw today. If anyone knows any information regarding that, please feel free to share your knowledge. That was that. And then I also learned that the molasses, did they call it like an anti-sugar or something? I don't remember what, there was a word, or an anti-acid, something like that. But like does it like help your, does it make like your food like retain more like moisture or something? I was basically looking up, the reason why I saw this info was because I was trying to look up different people explaining the differences between using light brown sugar and dark brown sugar, and the difference between those is how much molasses is in them. So then I started getting into the whole of like, what does the molasses do to your baked goods? It was interesting. But anyway, that was little things that I that I spent time looking at today. I love sugar. Me too, Ashley. I love sugar. I didn't know until like one of our cooking streams. So I showed some cupcakes that we made last stream. I didn't know that like was it buttercream? Is it buttercream frosting? I think it is. That's just like basically like powdered sugar, a lot of powdered sugar and butter. But I didn't know that like powdered sugar was used for anything other than like decor until we started like making these types of recipes. And I was like, damn. But it's good. That frosting's delicious. I still have some like in the fridge right now, and sometimes I'll just take it out and I'll just like chip at it and just eat. But yeah, little cooking readiness little cooking neediness every cooking stream. It's true. What else do we need in here? We need some other things. And you just bought some body wash because you're walking around Walmart, and I was like, yeah, I need that. Fair enough. I actually got some body wash recently too. I didn't bring a reusable bag with me, and I refused to buy another one, so I just have a whole thing of body wash in my pocket right now. I love carrying large things in like a hoodie pocket because I always think it looks kind of funny. Dip some pickles in that buttercream. Here's the thing. I would. Is this a bit, or do we have experience to back this up, Wigfoot? I will try anything. I will drink the cheese juice again. You're also holding a cat ear headband because I'm gonna cut the cat ears off and use this to make the antenna for my moth costume for Halloween. Yeah. Are you dressing up this weekend, or are you gonna be doing all of this on Halloween day? No experience on my part. Oh, we're just doing things then. We're just saying stuff. I do need to make another batch of pickles soon though. I am running out, and that brine is fantastic. It is so tasty. Again, it's the sugar. Well, actually, no, it's probably everything in it, but it's got some good sugar in it. God, I just want to whip out the caught cupcake. How decadent. Every time I see it, I swear. Also, hello, passion. We'll grab this stuff. I'll get the butter out. I'll grab the butter. I need 1 stick of butter. I need half a cup of butter for this recipe, unsalted. Half a cup of unsalted butter. Okay. No jelly, but the jelly was blocking. In my shorts pocket, I have to hold it in the pocket because it's so heavy, it's weighing them down. I feel like they would just like fall off, yeah. I had such a weird dream last night. That's half a cup. I had such a weird dream last night. I kept waking up in my dream. Like in my dream, like I would wake up, but I would be in my bed. Like it was like the same reality. If I had woken up for real, I would have seen the same thing that I was waking up to in my dream, kind of. So like I'd wake up in my dream, I'd be in my bed, and like it would be like kind of the middle of the night, almost morning, and just like all these like kind of like creepy things would happen. Like it was like a bright light shining at me from like a part of my apartment that like does not have a light normally. There were like things approaching me at some point, I don't even know. And then I kept like waking up and then being in the same spot and being like, oh, thank goodness that was a dream. But then I'd still be in like a dream. And I'd just be in my bed again. It was weird. It was weird. I hope it doesn't happen again tonight though. It was kind of funny, but like also kind of disturbing at the same time. Like it's definitely gonna haunt me for like a year. Halloween day. Okay, so you got a little bit more time. This week is your reading week. Oh, so you're off of school. And B is back in Ottawa. So your boy's alone, spending the week doing errands and tasks to set me straight for the next half of the semester. Got it. What if you made pickles and added cheese juice to the brine? I feel like that would be good. That's the problem. That's the issue. I think that making, if we made mozzarella again, which I really want to make mozzarella again, I think I should use the cheese juice to make pickles. Like I'll add it to, like when we make the brine, I should do that soon. Bro got probed and thinks it was a dream. Imagine, aliens for sure. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're so right. Anyway, let's get our butter. What do I need to do first here? We're gonna take out our stuff as we go along. We're gonna try to keep our workspace clean. So I need to whisk melted butter. It reminds me of that Mary-Kate and Ashley, like when they used to have like a show kind of when they were like children, and there was a song "Brother for Sale." Melted Brother, yeah. There's a song called "Brother for Sale." It was like "Brother for Sale," like 25 cents, and like they had like it was maybe it was like their sleepover series or something. When I was little, my sister and I used to watch like these. We had these VHS tapes. You're Invited. It was, yes, thank you. It's that, and I have like all of them on VHS. And yeah, one of them was "Brother for Sale." And that's what I just thought of when I went to melt brother. Don't melt brother. Melting brother is a crime. For sure, I would hope. Yes. That was before. You're Invited was definitely, I mean, they never melted their brother, if that helps. You're Invited was it. It was You're Invited. Wasn't You're Invited like the name of the series? Like, wasn't it? And it was like You're Invited too, and then there were different like themes, like that Halloween one. Don't melt brother. New rule in stream. No spewing hatred. Listen to the mods and don't melt brother. All right, we need our butter, our brown sugar, and our granulated sugar. And I need to mix them together in a pan, not in a pan, in a medium bowl, until no brown sugar lumps remain. Sounds good. So I think we should let's get to melting our butter, melting our butter like a pirate. Sorry. All right, gonna grab a medium bowl. Bring you, there we go. Actually, maybe this. Yeah, maybe that's a little bit better. I feel like you'll see more though. If I just, yeah. That feels a bit better. I do want to cut this though. I used to like think that cutting something on a plate was like the same, like it was like, you know, a way to quickly cut something. Like butter, for example. And then like I could just throw it in the dishwasher. This I could also throw in the dishwasher, but like I would do that instead of grabbing a cutting board. And then I ultimately realized how hard it is to cut things on a plate that has like rims. And not only that, it makes the worst noises you'll ever hear. I am going to, so I do need half a cup. Let me just confirm because I doubt myself every time I do any recipe. Here, sorry, I can also probably lower. I could lower that a little bit if it's too loud. I love the song though. I'll put it back up. All right, 8 tablespoons of butter, half a cup. Seems good to me. So I'm gonna open this up. I am going to cut it up into smaller pieces and I'm gonna throw it into a bowl. I'm going to microwave it for about 30 seconds on half power. Kind of winging it based off of our past recipes, but I feel like that should be like good enough. Yeah. I feel like the more I cut it, I assume the more easily it'll melt. And I usually cut it to around this thickness, and that's how we get our results. I may just cut these in half as well. And then let's get that one too. Cool. And slide this here. Yeah. And just drop these in. Doo-doo. It's a nice song. All right, we got butter. You want butter? Honestly, it looks like cheese. I want to eat it. Passion, enjoy your 193rd seltzer. All right, I'm gonna grab this. Let's throw you. I don't know what I just pressed, but it made my recipe disappear. All right, it's back. All right, I'm gonna put this in the microwave real quick. Probably should have rinsed my hands or something because they're very buttery and I could feel it. I am feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Let's do 30 seconds on 40% power. I don't know. I'd rather do it kind of slow. I'd rather do it kind of slow. Than do like too much in some way. Oh, there's a bug in here. It's because I have my window open for sure. Tomorrow for sure. Let's grab you. I have this. All right. What do we have? All right, so you should now be able to see in a second, once I adjust the zoom a little bit, that it did not melt at all. But I am gonna grab a little fork. Actually, I'll grab a little fork. No, I'll grab a spoon in case I need to scoop this. So I'm just gonna feel consistency a little bit. So it's softening, it's getting there. All right, so I'm gonna do half power this time. I'm gonna do another 30 seconds, but I'm gonna do it on half power. Again, I want to keep it light just in case anything happens there. Meanwhile, let's grab our sugar. Let's grab our scale, rather. I think we no longer really need this for now. We do have the scale here. And we have the sugar here. Let's take a look at our butter. Currently looks like this. Definitely softer, but far from what we need it to be. I'm gonna do another 30 seconds at half power. It is nice and soft though. Let's do it at 60% power. I'm capping it at 60 though. We're not gonna do more than that. All right, I'm gonna turn this on, and let's see how much sugar we need. How much granulated sugar? 100 grams of granulated sugar. So I'm gonna use my passion spoon for this. My passion spoon is this wonderful one right here. She is my favorite spoon that I have. Look at that. It's such a good amount. We do need to see this. Hold on. We're already dropping things. I dropped 1 gram. 1 gram in there. It holds 24.5 grams. We need 100 grams, which is about half a cup. 52. So I mean, it's about 4 of these. I'll go a little less. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh. Beautiful. Oh. Beautiful. I love the passion spoon. All right, this one's gonna be the real question. I do have a whole pack more brown sugar, but my brown sugar is looking a little empty. I know. All right, we got our butter soup with our with some extra butter chunks in there. So we're just gonna stir our butter soup, make sure everything kind of evens out a little bit, turning into more of a butter chowder, perhaps, to some. Butter chowder. Y'all, what's wrong, honey? You didn't finish your butter chowder. All right, let's do another 20 seconds. Let's do another 15 seconds on 60%. 15 on 60 feels right. I'm gonna quickly do a little rinse, get any additional grains that may have been stuck to that off, just to not know. All right, so that's ready. This is going to be my, no, not the regret. Honestly, the regret is kind of funny with it too. The regret is actually perfect because that's what I would feel if I did. Yeah, we had the same thought. All right, I think I only need 50 grams of 50 grams of brown sugar. Let's see if we have enough. That should technically be 2 spoonfuls. So you see it's at 0. Okay, that did not work out the way I thought it would. 35, and another 15 grams. Well, we actually had enough. I do need to refill this though. I know. Our bear is so lonely now. Where's all the brown sugar? The brown sugar pad. It's gone. All right, let's take a look at our butter. All right, our butter soup has yellowed out. There we go. Here you go. Enjoy your soup. Just gonna let that chill over there because it does say that I need to let it cool off. Chill. That's kind of funny. Sorry. I make myself laugh so much. Okay. Melted and slightly cooled. All right. I think it looks pretty D. I think it looks pretty cool. It's wearing Vans. It's slightly cool, I would say. I wear Vans. Melted butter, brown sugar, granulated sugar together until no brown sugar lumps remain. And I need to whisk it together, so let's do that. Just gonna grab my whisk. Is that Gregory? Or is that, I feel like that's Gregory. I can't tell which one's Gregory, I always forget. First, let's see if I can just mix this. And then let's just get our butter in here. Let's just... Until no brown sugar clumps remain. There's literally, what brown sugar clumps? You're right, you know your emotes. I'm learning from you. Shout out to Gregory. It's just so why is there just why Gregory? Sorry, I'm just thinking about it now. It's just so random. I could bring my phone here. Okay. Whisk in vanilla and blotted pumpkin and set aside. So let's put in Well, let's blot our pumpkin puree. So this is interesting. We actually did not do this last time, but we're going to be doing it this time. Apparently there's a lot of water in this pumpkin puree. They're like it's 90% water, something like that. There is a lot of water in it. So we need to blot it. So what I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna put this in there. I'm gonna pour the pumpkin puree on there, and then I'm just gonna, you guessed it. I think I'm getting butter everywhere. I gotta stop touching things. We're gonna be using our pumpkin puree. Oh, there we go. Nope, did I break my can opener? Is my can opener weak? I may have a cheap can opener. Nope. I may, I may have a very cheap can opener. That is, what if I just... Nope. Can I do it that way? Nope. It's got no resistance. All right, I believe in it. We got a little bit. We've made a little bit of damage. I'll show you. We've done that. But I also, I could feel the plastic just breaking. Yeah, come on, just fight through it. Do I have to just do it this way? Do I just keep making new holes every single time? And we can do it, it's just... Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy. It's gonna make my life maybe a little easier, I don't know. And I'm gonna add can opener to my shopping list. Because I fear this one's running out of juice. So you rotate fine that way, but the handle itself. All right. Things to invest in. Umbrellas, toilet paper, and can openers. You'll regret it if you don't. All right, are you open there? At least it is open there, so I think this works. If I just keep just pinching in, at least we got our backup. All right, that looks pretty good. I'm going to use my passion spoon to lift her up. Beautiful. There we go. There's a little bit there. Tiny bit of spatter, but it's okay. Wow, that was effort. Shout out to this can opener for trying. Because at the end of the day, we do not shame things for trying. Although it would have been nice if it tried a little harder, but it's fine. It's funny, I'm literally gonna dump this into the brown sugar, and yet, well, you know what? The next recipe might not, and we're not using all of this. We need approximately how much? I'm just gonna put more. Let's do this. Damn, 7,700 steps on this walk. That's that walk was almost a day's worth for a lot of people. How much do I need? $86 grams of it without the water, though. Okay, so now that I did that, yeah, wow, there is a lot of water in there. Wait, that's so interesting. Oh no, I'm okay, I'm milking. I guess I'll dump the liquid. That's so interesting. Nothing happened. Well, I've been like really squeezing it out instead of blotting it. Now I'm running out of puree. So interesting though. Yeah, that was not the best strategy. I should have blotted it instead. To be fair, there's not even that much stuck onto here. That's just so interesting. Sorry, I'm literally putting it back in the water. That's just so strange. Well, there was a lot of water in there. 11-11. All right, new strategy here, new strategy. I'm learning. We're learning from this process. There was a lot of water in there. I will not lie to you. Definitely a lot of water in there. All right, that's 40. I did not look at the video on the blotting strategy. But this does look a little bit more effective. Paper towel seems to have absorbed a lot too. I do have a better way of weighing what's left. That's so wild. Like, look at all that was in there. I'm so sorry, Mads. Oh, by the way, I added a new command. Exclamation point fish. Exclamation point fish, now, thanks to Giselle, will tell you how many fish have been made. Not only will it tell you the number of fish that we have made or are going to make going forward, but it also, hold on, let me grab one of these. I also, because of my wonderful logging that I put in a long time ago, I scanned through every StreamerBot log that I've produced since 2022. Because I keep them backed up for days like today. I keep them backed up. I wrote a script to go through every single log and accumulate all of the ones for 11-11s. Successful 11-11s, like where like you get your points, so only once per. And yeah, so we've actually made, that number is accurate. We have made 6,773 fish. Which I think is super rad. Because, and I know that we have all of them because the first like set of, like, the first like 100 files that I had didn't have any log. We didn't start it until, like I have logs that are older than this functionality. All right, wait, let me do this. But yes, so I built that in. I was gonna build it so that you can see how many each individual person made. The way that I logged it, you can actually track this information, but I kind of want, I'll keep that with the seltzers and I'm gonna let this one just be more of a communal thing. So we don't stress out over it, you know? All right, 68, we need to have 86. I think I need another paper towel, to be honest. I feel like these are not gonna hold very well. There's so much water in this. I'm very excited to see how this impacts the cookies. It's so fun, it's so silly. Our stream is the leading cause of overfishing in our oceans, actually. I did think about that. I thought about how many fish would be made. And so I was deciding whether or not to make it where like every time you use the command to eat multiple times during the 11th minute, it should do it because technically it says 11, make a fish every time. But I was like, no, that'd be too many. We need to leave some fish for everyone. Sorry, I'm just milking my pumpkin puree. Don't mind me. Okay. What's wrong? Once again, what's wrong, honey? You barely touched your blotted pumpkin puree. Here you go. Oh, wait, what is it? It kind of looks like a dinosaur. Well, it looks like a dinosaur when it's blurry. I don't know what it looks like when it's not blurry, to be honest. Is that gonna work? Oh no, I'm gonna drip pumpkin puree on my mouse. Can't do that. All right, let's take a look. How are we doing? Is that our starting point? Yeah. 82, what do we need? 86? Probably this. Such a strange process, but I like it. Dog just sneezed on me. Did you say bless you? Because then you're just making yourself look bad if you didn't. I'm just kidding, Mads. You'll never look bad in my eyes. Honestly, I should just do it like that. I should just like milk the pumpkin here. Take a little bit. It's at 85, it's probably fine. I'll do a little more, get a little more pumpkin flavor in there, you know? $87, all right, we're over pumpkining. We're over pumpkining. That was probably the messiest part of this whole recipe. No, I gotta wipe the counter down. There's no way I'm leaving that. No, he sneezed even more. Oh no, I thought you meant did he? Oh no, I was asking if you said bless you to your dog. Tell me you're not blessing your dog. That's okay. Maybe your dog doesn't subscribe to that belief system, and that's all right. All right, this, I'm gonna dump this into some Tupperware right now. I'm probably gonna end up freezing it later, but like I said, I think later is the key word for me there. I forgot, I will say it now. It's very kind of you. Perhaps. I didn't realize how much water's in this. That's so cool. And a little inconvenient for this recipe. But honestly, I believe that it will make a difference because I saw a lot of liquid come out of that. That in the fridge. All right, I am gonna move this here. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna take this mixture that we have here. Oh no, ooh. It was like solidifying. All right, we got that. Gotta get rid of you. And then I gotta clean all this. We're gonna need to reuse that scale in a second, so. Quickly wipe down the counter. so we don't get pumpkin on everything we touch. Let's just go here. It's gonna make life a bit prettier, hopefully. Hi, Pablo. Pablo, enjoy your 19th seltzer. Welcome back. How's your weekend treating you? Or how was your weekend treating you? I guess it's a week now. It's already Monday. I've missed you. I've missed y'all, honestly. I've been wanting to stream. I'm so glad that we finally made it back on here. And then I say that as tomorrow I'm not gonna be able to stream. But I'll still be on, I'll be on Discord. I'll be on Discord. I can't do a fake stream though. I don't think I'll be back until like way too late. Hi, you stores, Tidy Whiteys. Hello. Happy Monday. Good weekend, productive, nice, that feels good. My day today felt very productive and like I'm still feeling like the goodness of that. Like oh, sorry, I hiccuped, but yawned and burped at the same time. There was a lot happening there, to be honest. Oh, let me put this back in here. I think we gotta probably weigh out some flour and stuff now. So this is what we got. Let's look at our recipe. Do you feel like you have time to relax and stuff now, Pablo? Like the productivity like gave you some like breathing room, if that makes sense? This is our pumpkin puree, but like we took the water out. What do we need to do? Whisk in the vanilla and blotted pumpkin until smooth, set aside. So I need 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. So I'm gonna grab our vanilla extract from here. I'm gonna put in 1 teaspoon, which I believe is this one. It is. No, some already fell anyway. There that goes. I'm putting everything onto a cutting board on the side, so it's not really getting on the counter anyway, which is kind of nice, even though I'm gonna wipe down the counter regardless after this. So I need to whisk the vanilla extract and the pumpkin puree. Cool. Ooh, got that orangey tone now, which makes sense. I will admit, I am surprised by your Chester. Oh yeah, this is something that Passion made me notice. Because this mic has got some weight to it, it pulls my shirt down. it pulls my shirt down because it's not even like heavy, but like when you wear if you're wearing a shirt that's like relatively like thin, especially if you're like, I don't know if like the warm environment also adds to it, but like everything feels pretty flowy and loose in here. I would not expect that much on you. Oh yeah, I haven't trimmed it in a little while. And by a little while, I mean like a long time. By a long time, I mean ever. No, I used to trim it. And then I started letting it grow out a little bit. And then I had mixed feelings throughout the process. And now I'm just kind of vibing. But maybe I'll trim it again soon. It's definitely a day-by-day thing. All right, that looks like it's well incorporated. I need to whisk in flour, salt, baking powder, baking soda, cinnamon, pumpkin pie spice in a large bowl. And then pour my wet ingredients into the dry ingredients and mix together with a large spoon rubber spatula. So we're gonna grab another bowl that we have. But yeah, the Chester's definitely been a work in, I wanna say, like a work in progress, question mark maybe? I don't even know. I remember there was a time on stream that I was like, I don't know what to do with my Chester. And we like talked about it. But I guess we're here to talk about everything, aren't we? But yeah, yeah. But it's my first time in my life I ever let it grow out this long without doing any additional maintenance. I think that in the past, when I let it grow out, I think I had a little bit less. My biggest thoughts with my Chester growing up were muscle definition. My muscles felt more defined, I feel like, when I didn't have chest hair. And I liked the way just everything looked. But I feel like now it's an in-between phase where I'm like, oh, I feel like it kind of adds, but at the same time, I don't even know. Now I'm just kind of going with it until one day I'm like, you know what, I want to trim it off. I don't think I want to take it off entirely though, because I feel like it's hard. I feel like then you enter like the bump era, you know? Very little is off limits, it's true. Yeah, a bit, but I'm doing laundry. It's not totally relaxing. Got it. I did laundry earlier today, and yeah. Are you doing like laundry that you have to put away today, or are you able to save that until tomorrow? But I am drinking a smoothie, so what kind of smoothie are you having? I love smoothies. Here, we're gonna put our bowl here. Let's see what we need. So, we're going to need our flour. Hopefully I have all the ingredients we need. I feel like I have enough flour here. What am I gonna need mainly? A lot of like teaspoon measurements, but for the flour, no. For the flour, I'll just grab a regular tablespoon for this. Actually, I'll pour. So I need 188 grams, about a cup and a half. A cup and a half will be 120 plus 60, which would be 180. Here it says 188. I'll trust. I'll trust the 188 in the recipe, because I'm assuming they do it by weight. And my measurements are more approximate. Sorry, you can't really see that number. $188. I'm such a laundry avoider. Do you find other ways to like have your laundry be done, or do you just like wait a long time between laundry loads? I mean, like, look, I have the bed strat where if you didn't wear something enough where you're ready to wash it, but like you don't want to put it back with your clean clothes because like it's not there. It just sits on my bed. It just sits on my bed. No one sees it except for me anyway. A quarter teaspoon of salt. We're gonna grab my salt box for this one. Look at all that salt we got in here. I don't think there's anything else I need to weigh out, so I might actually be good with the scale for now. Let's grab my quarter teaspoon measurement. Quarter teaspoon of salt. Hi, Speed. Enjoy your 181st seltzer. Blueberry, strawberry, mango, banana. Oh, you got some good. Do you have those as like frozen fruits? And kale. I hang it up to dry. Also, I just need to take it out and hang it all up. Just a small washer in my apartment that plugs into the sink, so it's not like a full load. Got it. How do you when you hang it up? What's your like? Do you have like a wire, or do you have like a rack that you like open up and expand? I have a rack right now, but like it doesn't cover everything that I need, and like so I have to like hang stuff on random parts of my apartment. But I'm looking for a better strategy. I would like to have like a wire ideally, but like I don't know. I need to like figure out how I can set that up. But yeah, I feel like I never do a full load. I just grab a handful of things I need for the next week or so, and then run into the same problem not long after that. That's fair. Usually my signal for when I need to do laundry is when I'm running out of underwear. I'm like, was that a lot of information? Maybe. But I do not hide from the truth here. We do our laundry and we have clean clothing, especially underwear. I feel like I'm gonna do like the mini rinse. I don't think there's any salt on here, but this paper towel we had to dry. This one's here to dry stuff. To dry things that are, like were just rinsed underwater. Guess who burned both thumbs today? At night. No, Are you okay, Speed? I'm so sorry. Sorry for like chuckling at this. Are you good? It just reminded me so much of that SpongeBob clip where he's like, ouch, I burnt my hands at night. Also, Corpse Ninja 267 Seltzer. Hi, Lily. Hi, ghouls, gays, and theys. Hello, hello. How are you today? Happy Monday. Did you see my setup in Discord? I did. I think I responded to it too. I think. Mayhaps. Wait, not at all. What did I ask? What did I say? Oh no, was this in terms of having clean underwear? I think that's everyone's signal actually. Yeah, I feel like especially for you with your username, it's like you still wear, like your username is just because it's like truncated, but I feel like the whole sentence is like you still wear tighty whities because you still have a few more clean pairs so you don't have to do laundry yet. Like I think that's like your full government name. Not to like dox you, but I think I feel like I remember like seeing that once, like when you leaked it intentionally, not doxing. I got a small rack that fits nicely on the counter. Got it at Target. Anything that doesn't fit gets draped on furniture. Okay, yeah. So we're in a similar boat here, aren't we? Actually, it was at night. All right, so that's now you could say who has one thing in common with SpongeBob at least. Oh wait, everyone's sweet treat. What's my favorite sweet treat? I gotta join the Discord. Oh yes, please feel free. Welcome in. Every time we do like a baking thing or a cooking thing, I always post the pictures on Discord. And then if you want to see any of the recipes we made, there's a channel on Discord called Stream Catalog. And where I link every single recipe we've ever done on stream. So you can do it on your own at any point in case it looks good on stream for something. You're like, ooh, that looks nice. I want to have that. Let's do a teaspoon of baking powder. We did our salt. Now we did our baking powder. Now I'm going to put some baking soda. Let's put this away. We're going to put things away as we go so that I don't make too much of a mess here. I need to think of my favorite sweet treat. I plead the fifth. Both sometimes hot in the morning, cold at lunch. Oh, was it for the mocha latte? I'm trying to think what my favorite sweet treat is. I mean, like I love chocolatey things, but I also love ice cream. But like when I love ice cream, it's like, oh, what about chocolate ice cream? Which I love. But like, I'm trying to think like, would my sweet treat be like a baked good? Would it be like a chocolate? I feel like it would probably be some form of a baked good, or maybe, I also want to say something with ice cream though. Or maybe a baked good with ice cream. That's usually a good combination. We might actually do that today, by the way. We might end up putting a scoop of ice cream with these cookies. I do want to make an ice cream sandwich with them, but not today, because I feel like I want to do that like tomorrow, and I don't know how many cookies we're making. Baking soda. Wait, what was that song? Baking soda. I got baking soda. Yeah, I feel like that was something in 2016. Speaking of SpongeBob, I saw a cute SpongeBob and Patrick button-up shirt at Goodwill, but it wasn't my size. It's the curse when thrifting. You find the perfect thing, but it just doesn't fit. For me, if it's too big, I still get it, and then I'll try to I'll try to adjust it. But if it's too small, like I sometimes I lie to myself, and I was like, oh, maybe I can do something here. And like you technically can, but I know that by the time I get to it, it was meant for someone else, and it's fair. 1/4 teaspoon of baking soda. Now 1.5 teaspoons of ground cinnamon. Let's put our baking soda away. Let's rinse this. And let's get our cinnamon on here. What if I explode? Tillamook is my favorite brand for ice cream, not sponsored. What Tillamook? Have I seen that before? Do they have any like what kind of flavors do they usually have? Oh, I have a chocolate ice cream in the freezer right now. That's so good. I have vanilla ice cream in the freezer right now because one of my friends made like an apple strudel type thing, it looked like a toaster strudel, but it was like an apple pie. But they made it from scratch. But they were like, it's really good with ice cream. So I got ice cream and then I put it in the microwave and then I had a scoop of vanilla ice cream. It was delicious. I love anything either chocolate or strawberry. I like the way you wrote that. That was so right. It was an extra small in a way. Oh yeah, I can't even. There's just no way. When it's small, if it's like an extra small, there's no shot I can like. there's no shot I'm gonna put in the time to rightfully make it worth it for me when someone else can just like fit in it, or maybe someone else will like put in the time for it. Tillamook, Marion, berry pie fucks. Now I feel like I need to try this soon. You're only 6 chocolates away. I love this being in measurements of chocolates and being able to send you the goods. The first 10 is the full, the first 10 is full, the 20 piece. Gotta wait to get our next shipment for the last 6 because we're out most of the last ones I wanna get you. Oh my God. That's gonna be so cool. Again, once you're like ready-ish, DM me. DM me, Apple by Charlie, exactly. That's what they did. They actually put the song in the food and I got the ice cream to eat with the song. 'Twas worth. Ground cinnamon. 1.5 teaspoons of ground cinnamon, which we're gonna need. We're gonna do the same pumpkin spice pie recipe that we made the other day, by the way. Oh, where's my cinnamon? Here's my cinnamon. What are you? Oh, it's nutmeg. We're gonna be taking the nutmeg out anyway. Let's grab our cinnamon. Sorry, just doing a little adjustment here. I feel like it's gonna be better. 1.5 teaspoons. They have a peach pie one with little pie crust bits too. Oh, we didn't make a pie in November. November, we gotta make a pie. Pie sounds so good. So I'm just thinking about it now. It's just not the season, unfortunately, but you are getting our nice autumn season ones. I can't wait, but no worries at all. I can't wait. I just feel like these are just gonna hit. I wonder like how I'm gonna make them last. Last year we tried an ice cream called Chocolate Easter Egg and it was a limited edition ice cream and I still think about it to this day. Was it at a place that you don't have access to now? Like, is it something that they would bring back every year, but like it's just that you're not near it? Or is it like, was it limited edition in the sense of like they're like likely not bringing it back for like years? Out here eating that exclusive ice cream, truly. There was an ice cream that people have been talking about on here. What was it? Was it Blue Moon ice cream? Am I making that up? 1.5 teaspoons. This is a teaspoon. We're gonna do 1.5 of these. All right, that feels like 1 teaspoon. Now half. Let's see what half looks like. Half would need to really be done like more vertically, I would say. But also like it shouldn't be packed. You know what, we're gonna eyeball it. That feels right. I'm just gonna assume that that's half. Okay, so now 1 teaspoon of pumpkin spice pie mix. Okay, so if I need 1 teaspoon of this, I need to like bring down this thing. So I feel like I could do 1/4 teaspoons. Okay, it's 1, 1, 1, 2, 3 is our ratio. So which means the total number of teaspoons in the recipe for this mix is 3, 6, and plus 2. Okay, so we have 8. If we take 8, okay, so that means I need to divide each of these by 8. I need 1/8, an eighth of a teaspoon. So I need half of a quarter. So half of a quarter of ground allspice. Do not ground ice spice. Do not melt your brother. All right, allspice. I think I'm gonna need some ground cloves. I feel like I need some nutmeg. Yep. So we have our ground clove. Perfect use. We have our allspice. I need 3 tablespoons of ground cinnamon. 3 divided by 8 is a little less than half. Okay. I assume, actually no, it's 3, 8. Yeah, it's 3 divided by 8, yeah, okay. All right, so an eighth of a teaspoon of each of these, and then a 1/4 teaspoon of ground ginger. We're good. The math in my head is working, maybe. Sometimes like these things make so much sense in my head, and like I'm sure that I have it down, and then like I put it into like a machine, and I'm so wrong. But I believe in us. I believe in us. We're gonna do 3/8, about half a teaspoon. So I'll do a little less than 2/4 of ground cinnamon. 2/4 teaspoons. Another way to do this, by the way, is to just make a batch of this pumpkin spice mix, and then you just put a teaspoon of that. You mix it evenly, put a teaspoon of that, and then use the rest for other things. I'm not doing that because I am already committing to this, and it would be a little embarrassing to go back now. All right, that's about 1/4. I need a little less than half. There we go. 1/4 and almost 1/4. Next, I need 2 teaspoons, which is 2/8 really. Divide everything by 8. 1/4. 2/8 is 1/4. 1/4 ginger. Oh wait, I could just do it like. Actually, what do you look like? Oh, that works. All right, I'm gonna pour this kind of off because I fear. Hold on. Gonna do this. You would get one that's good that I was like positive I wouldn't be able to get to you. Ooh, because it's one that it only exists in one of the box sets. You can't buy them individually. I'm not gonna buy the whole 30 box for that one chocolate, but then a customer dropped one of the boxes and some of the chocolates shattered, so we had to write it off. You're a genius. That's incredible. Also, I know it's like sheer luck because, like, again, you had to write it off, so it's not like there's anything you could have done there. All right, there's about our 1/4 teaspoon. Congary's, by the way, 26,000 points. I didn't know there was a raffle going on in Minecraft, but then committed to this being a theft mission in Minecraft. I just read the Minecraft bits, that's why. You gotta take one of the not broken ones. That's so sick. It's no longer theft. It's reducing waste, actually. It's good PR for the company. 1/4 teaspoon of ground ginger. So the cinnamon and the ginger are done officially. They are broken up and they're not getting back together. Now I just need to put about half of this 1/4 teaspoon, so 1/8 of a teaspoon of nutmeg, cloves, and allspice. Rigged as hell. So yeah, there's an extra special one in there for you. I'm not going to tell you the flavor, but I'll tell you it's the one that has the pretty edible glitter on it. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, okay. That feels like half, maybe. That's probably half there. I'm so excited for our cocktail stream and using edible glitter in that. It's gonna look so pretty. Here's our cloves. God, these all smell so good. That's probably half. It's very pretty, like you know, different shades of brown in there. It's like a cool looking like dirt hill. Very into it. Ketchup coated chocolate, holy shit. What is this, nutmeg? It is nutmeg. That's probably fine. Got some spice remnants in here, but it's not my problem right now. All right, gonna take all of those, put them to the side. I do need to put less than 1/8 of a teaspoon of the original measurement of black pepper, so I'm just gonna do one little dash in there. Because it's 1/8, it's 1/16 of a teaspoon needs to be in there. Basically nothing, to be honest. And now, what do I need to do here? I need to whisk these together. All right, I'm officially going to use up this this one to just get all the little dusties out. This is what I use to dry the ones that I got wet when I just didn't want to mix the spices together. All right, all of our dry ingredients are here. Pour the wet ingredients into the dry ingredients and mix together with a large spoon or rubber spatula. So now that this is whisked together, I'm actually going to grab a rubber spatula so we could fold all this together. What I love about like the shapes of these, like that little curve is, like they really nailed it. They really knew what they were doing when they made these spatulas. They really get, like that bowl is bait. Look at that, we got so much of it out. Pour the wet ingredients into the dry ingredients and mix together with a large spoon or rubber spatula. The dough will be very soft. Let's see. It always looks so strange because I was like, how is this flour actually going to mix into this? Like, it looks like there's so much flour compared to everything else, but every time it surprises me. Every recipe we do, somehow it gets incorporated well. And now I'm seeing it start to happen. Suddenly, the mush has overtaken the loose powder in this marble race we call a cooking stream. Neither do I, apparently, but what did you say? Gary's trying to start my phone was taken over by a dog for a second, but he doesn't know how to type. I knew that would be funny. All right, this dough is relatively soft. Once this feels fully incorporated and we don't have any floury pockets in here, all right, this looks pretty well mixed. Now, fold in half a cup of white chocolate chips, which we have. I wanted to do this right. I wanted to do it, I wanted to make it look like the picture. And in the picture, that's what they have. Here, wait, we might be able to, let's see. Yeah. All right, half a cup. Grab my white chocolate baking chips. This really is a measurement of heart, but I'm just gonna follow what they say. Well, one's in there already. I feel like anytime I have Snickerdoodle cookies, or oftentimes, they have the white chocolate chips in there, so I want that too. All right. It says to what? Fold them in? Fold them in. If I do some of that, and then I'm gonna pour the rest. I only did half of them so far. It says they may not stick to it because of the butter or something. Because of the melted butter, but do your best to combine. Okay. That's so many. Here, gotta take some for tax. Oh god damn, that's good. Oh yeah. Wow. I always consider myself not as much of a white chocolate person, but I'm not gonna lie to you, that was delicious. That was very tasty. I feel like I could just pull you back. Yeah. All right, cover the dough and chill for 30 minutes, or, which I think is better for us, up to 3 days. All right, guys, we're gonna do our longest stream ever. We're gonna beat Twitch's limit of a max of 48 hours in a stream. Now I'm gonna grab all right, and this is going to go in the fridge. All right, let's see if it works. Set a timer, 30 minutes and 0 seconds. Damn. Oh wait, set a timer, 29 minutes and 0 seconds. You know, we could just pretend sometimes is my favorite way to do these streams. Pumpkin Snickerdoodle subathon. No, oh, it's way too much time. Oh, that's too much time. I mean, that's more accurate. We could wait this amount of time. It's probably not great though. Let's do that instead. All right, so now we have this over there. We have our timer running. When there's about maybe 10-ish minutes left, we can do the preheating. I'm gonna take a look. I do wanna try another white chocolate bacon chip. Yum, subs, yes. I am actually eating every subscription. I'm eating every subscription. So feel free to subscribe if you want to, and I will eat the subscription. Come on, focus. I believe. There, we got something. Imagine if you could like steal my fingerprints by looking at like a close-up of my finger. You probably can, but maybe don't. An idea. I don't know. All right. I don't think we're gonna need most of this stuff anymore, so I am going to start throwing everything into the sink, and then after stream, I'm just gonna toss it all in the dishwasher, but unless I toss it in the dishwasher on the sooner side, which we totally can do. I'm probably gonna hand wash the passion spoon actually, because I want to use that tomorrow, and I don't think I'm gonna run the dishwasher tonight. This may actually be a non-dishwasher night. Maybe I'm gonna hand wash stuff. I don't know. We're gonna feel it out. I am gonna use the spatula though, so I'm gonna leave this on the side. And I am gonna wash my hands. I'll do another quick wipe of the counter here, because it is a little bit messy. I got a cooling rack today. And that's why Johnny cooks a lot on streams, because he only eats subscriptions outside of that. It's true. And do you know, the caloric intake of subscriptions is like not great. Like my body cannot be fueled with the mere calories given by a subscription. It's just, I mean like, they're great and I will take anything. But like, it's not, again, it's not about the flavor, it's just like nutrient wise, I just don't think, I think they're just, I don't know, there's something there. Hi, HC. And I was like, wait, really? That's like when I said it by accident, I was like, wait, actually. I mean, if I didn't have a job to go to tomorrow, I would still fry me though. How have you been, HC? Victoria. I'm eating chocolate right now. All right, I'm gonna put these away. I'm gonna save these on the side for topping. That's so good. But HC, how have you been? Antoria, how have you been? How was your weekend? How are y'all doing today? I believe me when I'm donkey at the end of the first Shrek movie. Wait, how do I pin this? Where's my Chrome window? Oh, there you are, hiding from me. All right, I think I got it. Close enough. Let me put this, we might still keep this as a topping, so. We're currently making some pumpkin Snickerdoodle cookies right now. We just made the dough. It's currently chilling in the fridge until this timer right over here runs out. Once that happens, we will scoop it onto, we'll probably make like half of it, but we're gonna scoop it onto a tray, a baking sheet, and then we're just gonna throw them in the oven. Simple as that. And then we're gonna see what they look like and eat them too. It's the most important part. I've been good, just been sorting through some of my belongings and painting. Ooh, do you paint often, HC? Is that like I feel, have we talked about your painting at all before? I fear that we have not. Which is okay, you don't have to talk about it. You're never obligated. But I am interested. I got an email notification that you're baking, and it reminded me that I have a suggestion. Ooh, since you like to bake and cook, do you like baklava? I do. I never made it before, but yes, I would love to try. My answer is yes. Yes, I will. I'm gonna write this down in a second as soon as I'm done spraying this. I'll add it to my Notion. Just gonna quickly get some of the pumpkin bits off the counter. I would love to make baklava. Someone else had mentioned it before. I wonder if I have it on my list already. I feel like I don't. I feel like maybe we were just talking about different foods and that's when baklava came up. But yes, I would love to. I have no idea how it's made. I would like to believe that we're capable. There we go. So you're painting your grandfather. Ooh, that's really cool. But yes, great suggestion, Toria. I love baking. I think we have maybe one or two more baking streams this month. I mean, I guess it's the 21st already, so it's not like there's like that much more time in the month anyway. November is gonna have a lot of apple-y and like, this month was almost every recipe. I think every recipe was pumpkin based. Next month, we're gonna have a little bit more variety, but it's all hopefully going to be warm, cozy foods is my hope. I tried walnut baklava this weekend. It was good, but oh my God, pistachio baklava. I've never made a pistachio dessert. I love pistachio desserts. I've never made a pistachio dessert. While I'm adding this to my list, let me see. Where are you? In here, new, baklava stream, and then in the notes, maybe pistachio, question mark. That sounds yummy. Future me, space, exclamation point, colon, parenthesis for smile. All right, we're in. Oh wait, I gotta get the recipe back. 1 second. I realize it's all in the same place. Just to see where to go back to. Oh yeah, okay, so we are almost done with these. Maybe we'll do some cleaning. But yes, I would love to see how yours turns out. I am so excited. I feel like it's gonna be good. I'm gonna wanna share that too. I feel like the hardest part would be the pastry. Yeah, I feel like this came with, the same like thoughts for me came with like croissants. Like I gotta try making a croissant. I mean, several. I would like to make more than one croissant. But I feel like it's gonna be hard. It was a long day at work and I was working for 8 hours. No, it's okay. Getting in that perfect flaky finish should be the real challenge. Yeah. I haven't made any like flaky desserts before. Or like I have like flaky baked goods. Hope you remember to blink. Oh my God, I was talking to my eye doctor. Because I went and I was like, hey, there are moments where like I think like I'm dying. Like could it be from like looking at my screen all the time? And they were like, they're like your eyes, if you feel like you know, they said like to like rest your eyes, sometimes like you keep your eyes just open for really long periods of time when you're looking at your screens. So my doctor, she literally said like, look away from your screen and just like blink like 20 times. Just like blink like a lot. And then resume what you're doing and just remember to do that like throughout the day. And they're like, that'll probably keep your eyes a little bit more hydrated. Sometimes you don't give them enough moisture. And I was like, okay. Oh my God, Emmy, hi. Been a decade, actually. It's actually been nearly, I mean, I've been streaming for 5 years. So I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's been a couple of years. Holy crap, how are you? How are you? How have you been? How was life? What has changed since the last time we talked? I mean, on your end, on my end, a lot, I would say. I moved. Surprise, I'm here, I'm elsewhere. There's a Greek restaurant near me that serves soft serve frozen yogurt with baklava bits in it. I feel like froyo places, you know, like they offer like cookie dough bits and a bunch of other things. I think I have a new suggestion that I would like to write in. New recommendation. All right, sorry. I'm gonna step away so you don't hear it as much. I need some seltzer badly. I don't know what, oh, I've been eating chocolate. I was like, I don't know what I've been eating, but like, I feel like I just ate so much of something sweet. God damn, that's good. Shit, that is fresh. I think that's a line from Bridesmaids. That's delicious. That was fantastic. Wow. Ooh, that was refreshing. And I got more. The most recent bake I've done is it Eccles cakes? Yeah, I have the same question as Lily. I want to know what that is. God, that's so good. Wow. I needed that. I didn't even realize. I'm forgetting to hydrate. It's also like kind of warm in here. I think that's also like playing a role in all this. Been forced to job swap. Your car broke. Oh my God. So you got a new one. Let me see. Then put on casual your new job. I'll put on is that like a leave type of thing? Because I don't even want to go back to my old job and they sent me there. Does not sound. I'm sorry that like that's like the work environment they're in right now. I hope that something like better comes along. That was the owner and the boss of the businesses too. Bad owner, bad boss, bad business. You definitely deserve better. I know it doesn't help, doesn't change the circumstance, but you definitely deserve way better than that. That shouldn't be your work experience. At the counter to get ice cream. I'm actually, I bring in like a binder with like 1,000 signatures. All right, look. Before you say no, I need you to read all of these. I have a proposal for you. It's a light pastry with dried fruits, usually sultanas. Sultanas, did I say that correctly? Very simple. I don't think I know what a sultana is. I want to look that up though. That sounds good. I need to make more, like I've been doing a lot of like sweet pastries with like chocolate and stuff. I mean, I guess we've been using pumpkin lately. I'm telling you, the pumpkin cupcakes that we made were so good. I feel like we can try, or I feel like I haven't done anything with like berries, and I would like to. Cross, enjoy your 39 seltzer. And hello, I hope you're well. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Feel free to lurk. First pronunciation was right. I'm going back up, and I'm gonna try to remember how I said it the first time. Eccles. I'm gonna go with Eccles, and then you can tell me if I'm wrong. I feel like whenever I do yes or no's, when I say both of them, then I'm like, damn it, now when you say yes or no, I'm not gonna know which one I was talking about. Knocking back themselves is like gooberberry sundaes. We also still need to make a triple gooberberry sundae, by the way. No, it's like on call. Oh, it's like on call, I don't get paid unless I work. Oh, damn, I'm sorry. Let me see, I think you were the guy when you were here last. Wow, this was like a long time ago. Oh my God. But I'm in a loving relationship now. I'm glad that you're in a better situation now. I'm glad you're in a loving relationship now. Yeah, I'm sorry that like all those things happen in between though. Honestly, that moment when you forget to hydrate all day and finally remember to drink water and you can feel every cell in your body revive, truly like the nectar of the gods is what this is. Like it is, I could taste every bubble in it. I could just feel the molecules, you know? That was so necessary. That was just delicious. Yeah, I'm glad they turned out great. Yeah, I'm doing TLDR because so much has fucking happened. I mean, I would imagine it's been a little bit, but I'm glad that things seem to be there are at least like some things that are working out a little bit better now. I'm glad that you have like positive relationship right now. I'm glad that you're more upbeat and you're happy with yourself now. I hope that like your life continues to kind of ride this like uphill turn that has happened. I'm sorry about the work stuff though. I really do hope that like a better opportunity comes your way or like something shifts in like your management and stuff. because a sucky work environment definitely like it can have a heavy impact on you. So I hope that changes. But yeah, a lot has changed here too. Also, raffles live for 5K. Just cause why not? Raffles live for 5K. If you want to enter an exclamation point, join in the chat, because you could possibly win some small raffle. May luck be in your favor, or whatever you win or not. It's true. We can sometimes do S raffles too, I guess, for like where one person wins no matter what. I feel like I have a hiccup and burp like sitting in me right now. Not in me, well, in me. It just sounds weird when I say it sometimes. How much time do we have left? We got 15 minutes until the dough is ready. Okay, I think that was it, actually. That was all I really needed. But yeah, you might end up opening a business with your mom. Ooh. Well, if you do, I wish you the best of luck with it. I know there's a lot of steps to that, but that's exciting. It's always exciting to like embark in a project that like you care about, or something that like that revolves around your interest. I do feel very fortunate that I get to like work in something like coding that I really like a lot. But it's cool to like have, I feel like I was talking to someone, this wasn't specific to coding, but I was talking to someone about like learning to code, and they're like, what do you recommend for like learning to code? And I was like, whatever you do, like, you know, if you want to just like try it out, make sure that like you're working on something that like you actually like are interested in. I feel like for me, what got me to learn how to code was, I mean, like I was interested in learning how to code, but like I got into coding because I kept wanting to make things, and then the way to make them just was like through coding. So then I would just look up how to like code the bits that I needed to get the thing that I needed to work. Kind of like how a lot of people learned how to make their MySpace layouts back in the day. It's like you didn't want to learn how to code in like HTML. You wanted to change the look of your MySpace page. So you went and you looked up how to get a blue background, and they're like, well, it's all in HTML, but you just got to add this little property here, and then you're good. And then that's how people learned how to code. But yeah, it's always nice to like work in, it's to pursue something on your day-to-day that also revolves around your interests is very lucky when you're in that vibe. I feel like it's very lucky when you find yourself in that position rather not that vibe. I think I was reading the music is very classic Disney. It's very like jazzy, I think is what we got tonight. I love it though. It makes me feel so cozy in this kitchen. I actually should probably change my headphones now that I'm speaking about it. Also, Gary's Lily rigged maybe. Also, that being said, if you win a raffle, please post 28 to claim. We will be checking. We will be checking indeed. Am I in? Are we good? Oh yeah, we're good. Oh, we're so fine here. I was watching, there's a TikTok that I came across, and someone was Willem Dafoe posing. And I forgot, and that's why I did it earlier today. It has been in my head. I cannot stop thinking about Willem Dafoe posing. Those poses are just so good. I want to cook, and she wants to make coffee. So it's a battle. I mean, a cafe does, so you got a little bit of both, maybe, if that's an option. I've really been enjoying cooking lately. I'm so excited for these cookies tonight. Something that I still would like to make. Starwoom mentioned a pumpkin ricotta lasagna that has been in my head since it was mentioned in this stream that I think would be really, really nice to make. If I don't get to make it before the month ends, I think it's still going to be a nice, just like fall type thing that we can do in November too. But I've never made lasagna before, and like having just like a like slightly warmer tone. I mean, lasagna is always delicious, but like, I feel like the pumpkin might add like a nice little bit of sweetness to it. Willem Dafoe Uno reverses pose 28. He's too powerful. It's true. Oh my god, like actually, because it's literally like. Oh, I almost knocked out that camera. It's literally like it's the opposite. No, wait, a pose 20, it's like this. I guess the Willem Dafoe is like the opposite. I'm out here just stomping on my neighbors downstairs being like, what the hell is happening? Is somebody Willem Dafoe posing up there? God, the music is giving Ratatouille. Yeah, there is actually a rat. Instead of in my hat, it's actually this bun right here. My hair is not even long. I've been lying. My hair is actually really short, but there is a rat hiding inside of this that is tied to my head, controlling everything and pulling the strings. I don't know how to let it out. I didn't put it there either. This wasn't my job. We were supposed to do just chatting tonight. This was not supposed to be a cooking stream, but we got, ow, stop. It's whatever the rat wants. Seafood lasagna is my, Tori, we need to, we need to, how am I just finding this out now? I am, if you ever dare to to grace me with any food that you prepare. Please let it be your signature dish. Oh my God, seafood lasagna sounds so good. God, I love lasagna. I forgot about lasagna. I like it. There was a battle in here about people who didn't like lasagna. I remember. And look, you don't need to like it, but I love it. If I stop typing, it's because I'm cutting down and editing a VOD that's like 1 or 2 hours long. Got it. Oh yeah, it takes a long time. No worries at all. Logan, hi. I like your keyboard. Thank you. It looks a little bit like this up close if you wanted to see it. Well, it's a little too close, isn't it? Looks like this. Makes some fun noises. Oh no, my mouse. Whenever I don't use my mouse, I think for a little bit, and I put it far away from my computer where it can't like latch on, then I gotta do the little, there we go. Yeah, we're good, we're back. But it sounds like this. Let's see how much of it we can hear. I don't even know. Also, Candy, thank you for the lurk, and I hope you enjoy your 5th seltzer. Thank you for popping in. What brand is she? She's a Keychron keyboard. I don't remember what model she is. I did get her about a year ago. Hi, I'm Passion's friend. Oh my goodness, what switches are those? 1111. 1111. Phenomenal, thank you. Yes, if you feel, claim your points as you will. But these switches, these are, I think they're Keychron Reds. Like they're like Keychron switches as well. This is a hot swappable keyboard though. I don't normally use it wirelessly, but it has a wireless option. There's a little switch on the back over here that lets me, it's a very bulky keyboard. There's a little switch on the back that lets me switch between Bluetooth and cable. And I just plug in the USB-C over there. I usually use it plugged in. This one's pretty heavy. It's got a metal casing. She sounds good. They're the Reds. They're Keychron Reds, I believe. But it's a fully hot swappable keyboard, so I can always change the switches at some point if I'd like to. These came with this keyboard. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's a great keyboard. If I make some back in the East Coast, I'll bring you some. Oh my God, yes, please. Dude, I will, if you need supplies, if you ever need supplies to cook, I can literally pick up everything if you want to make it here too. You don't need to buy any ingredients. I will buy all the ingredients. I just want to try it. I want to give it any chance here. It's really the best, even to make the sauce from scratch. Sorry, you even make the sauce from scratch? Crab meat, scallops, shrimp, lots of cheese. God, fuck me up. That sounds good. Seafood lasagna got you acting up. Yeah, that sounds incredible. I've never even had that before. Like there are things that I haven't had. There are things that I haven't made, but I've had at restaurants. And then there are things that I've never even like tried or considered. Seafood lasagna is one of them. I like never thought of that as an option. That rat is giving the viewers what they want, a real one. I'll let them know after the stream. I think they can hear you, but I'll just in case, I'll be sure to let them know. I'll take like a mental note. They stopped pulling on my hair. Right now it hurts. They start ripping out. Kind of looked like, is it Nuffy? Nuffy, I want to guess. Nuffy Air Keyboard, love her. Ooh, I want to write that down. I want to see. I literally I got so into keyboards when I was shopping for this, and then once I bought it, I stopped looking at stuff, and now I don't remember anything. I feel like I learned so much, and I had so much keyboard knowledge in my brain just about the options that are out there and the differences between different things. And then over time, once I bought her, once my research has concluded, it has left me. I feel like banana switches, if that's one of them. I feel like I tried I don't remember, I remember there's some conventions, like at TwitchCon I've tried it, and also different places that have sampled keyboards. I feel like bananas, I don't remember if that's what they're called. I feel like that was the type of switch, not the brand. I feel like those were always really good. I like the sound of those. Those were kind of creamy. And then there was a brand that had kangaroo something that were also really good. For the seafood lasagna, do you do Alfredo sauce? I'm intrigued. Cozy night with Johnny the chef. Oh, thank you, Zay. I do feel very cozy right now. I want to see that keyboard in pink with those red keys. Yours looks lovely. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you can do a lot with this. I know there are other frames you can get for it as well. But yeah, it's a great keyboard. I like it a lot. You could program a lot of things into, I feel like you do have a lot of keyboards, but definitely this has given me a lot of flexibility with what I want to do, and there's nothing that the only downside I will say that I think I can now work around is there's no, if you look at it, there's no like, there's, I mean, no, I have backlighting, but I don't know when my caps lock is on. I don't know when my caps lock is on, and it has definitely been a noticeable thing for me. That's just something that comes with like the size in general, but I feel like maybe there's a way to make it so that when my caps lock is on, like maybe I can make the caps lock like backlit, like white or something. I would just like some visual indicator, even if it's on my monitor. I just don't know what to do about that yet. But yeah. Ooh, Kangaroo Jack keyboard. I forgot about that movie. Wasn't that with the talking kangaroo? Now Alfredo with its cream-based sauce. Kind of similar, but not the same seasoning or herbs. I'm just hungry for lasagna now. Have you had banana pudding before? I have. I've actually made banana pudding too. I made it for the first time ever. Sort of on stream, but not really. Like banana pudding is very quick to make, but it's a lot of waiting in between. I feel like there were like 8-hour waiting periods between like each step. There were like three parts to it. You prepare one thing, then you got to refrigerate it. Then you take it out and you prepare another bit like that's like ends up being hot. Then you mix it together and then you refrigerate it and then you can eat it a couple hours later. So it's very hard to do on stream, but I think we did like parts of it on stream, and then I taste tested it on stream. It was delicious. I highly recommend banana pudding as a recipe for anyone who's looking for like a delicious dessert. If you've never had it before and you don't know what it is, I feel like the name banana pudding is very misleading in what you might imagine. But like I also don't know like what your headspace is. Like I feel like maybe my headspace is just like from the environment that I grew up in. I just wouldn't. When I thought of banana pudding, I just didn't know. It was just not what it really is. I did not picture what banana pudding actually is. But it's delicious, really good. Yeah, one of my top desserts probably actually. Then going back to that question. Yes, banana. Is it wisteria? And others, really good. I did the same keyboard rabbit hole. Oh my God. Oh, the keys. The keys. For a second, I thought we were talking about like banana again. Sorry. Wow, Buggy is interesting in my kitchen. Ooh. Anyway, how you doing? I feel like, yeah, that's the one. I gotta stand up though. I can't let that camera cut back. I can't let the camera cut back while I'm still doing whatever physical thing I'm doing to make sure I fit in the frame. That one lines up well when I'm sitting at my desk, but when I'm standing here, it's not as good. I mean, it's as good, but it's different. It's different. But yes, the keyboard rabbit hole, yeah. When you start reading every like subreddit, people arguing about different things, people telling you why the brand that you found like 100,000 positive reviews for is like the worst brand ever. And then like, you're like, oh wow, thank goodness I saw this. And then like, 10 minutes later, you see like all the counter arguments to like the counter arguments, and you're like, oh damn it, I don't even know what I want anymore. It just comes down to like when like you have enough in you to like click the purchase now button, and you just hope for the best. At the end of the day, I feel like most things that have enough positive reviews that like feel genuine, like if there's like a long-standing battle where some people are saying something's like good and other people are saying no, it's not, or it's not worth it, it usually is fine. I think you're probably gonna be fine. Your mom bought these frozen extra crispy tater crisp things. Enjoy. Let me know how they are. Let me know if they come out. Was it crispy? You ever been to Krispy Kreme? I'm sending an email like I hope this email. Yeah. Wait. This was for God. What was I talking about a second ago? I don't know. My brain reset. Big brain energy. Shockingly now the opposite, but I definitely, did I say something smart before? Oh no, it was, it was my Buggy. That's why it was my massive forehead. That's what you meant. It's funny because even with Buggy off, the forehead to like rest of my face ratios, it can be pretty, I don't even know. I love my forehead. I like playing with the effects too. My body has been cracking all day, all weekend, but I also think it's from all the movement. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna, I feel like the knees need this. If you don't want to hear the cracking of my knees, mute for the next 5 seconds. Okay. Oh my God, everything cracked there. My back. Okay, there we go. My body needed that. Damn, this thing is really pulling my shirt down. Not as bad. There was one stream where I wore a shirt that like, it's not like it was like incredibly thin. Like it wasn't like thin, like you can like see through it, but it was so light, so structureless. This thing, my microphone was pulling it down so low, and it was like, I just, at that point, like I feel like it didn't even look like I was wearing a shirt anymore. Forehead isn't disproportionate? Damn, I kind of wish it was then. I feel like it's sometimes more fun. My forehead gets shiny. My skin gets very oily. It definitely gets shiny. Like we're shining today, but I mean, it is hot in here. But lately, I feel like, I mean, maybe lately, I started rinsing my face a little bit more frequently. Not like all the time, because like I want to let it have its oils and stuff. But like there have been like days like in the last couple of weeks where I've been like, damn, I feel like I like just showered, but like 30 minutes later, it looks like I'm sweating all over again. My skin has been treating me well lately though, which is good. It hasn't really been treating me unwell. Why did I grab this? I was gonna clean something. I don't remember. I'm just gonna put it on the side and use it when I need it, because I will definitely need a paper towel again at some point. My skin's been treating me a lot better lately. It usually is fine, but like there have been moments where like I've been like breaking out, but I feel like whatever I'm doing now is like working. With the ultra V-neck from the truly. Why is the timer on? Oh yes, yeah, you could turn it off now. It just hit 0, I think, like a minute ago. All right, we're ready to. Oh wait, let's preheat the oven. Oopsies. Let me see. I need to preheat the oven to 350. Wow, I can proof bread in here. It's kind of cool. All right. I'm gonna put this tray here. Actually, well, I'll put the tray. All right, we're gonna zoom out a little bit. We're gonna just do this. Slight zoom in, perhaps, maybe. And then I'm going to grab the cookie dough. I'm gonna grab a non-stick sheet. Where did I put my... here it is, the parchment paper. This parchment paper is kind of falling apart, but it does the job. This is a half sheet, I believe. Come on. This box is not surviving. There we go. Beautiful. I gotta find a new container for this thing. But that also cuts it. All right, that looks good. We have our cookie dough here. Oh, it's timer. It's hide timer. Yeah, exclamation point hide timer. I think I guess it works with a space there too. Let's open this up and let's act a little quick. Oh yeah, the oven is on. Okay, cool. Let's make it sure. Let's try to act as quick as we can. We got this here. That someone's gonna burn. Why is it? Oh yeah, no. It just hit 0 and the thing was, yeah, there's nothing burning, don't worry. But with all of that said, most of the time, what you described would probably have been the scenario. So like your brain was in the right place for that. It just happened to be that we got lucky. Anyway, I'm gonna use this to scoop. I've never used this to scoop cookies, I think. We used it for the mochi. And then let's see. Let's put it here. Okay, let's adjust you so you're actually in the right spot. I feel like that's a good size. I'm just gonna, I feel maybe like this is better. Ooh, that kind of works. Oh my God, a spoon, and that would have eaten just like that. Salmonella? I barely know her. Honestly, the only thing, this isn't even, yeah, it's the flour. I wish that the fear, the raw dough fear was the egg than the flour, because then at least I could pretend. But I think the flour is the bigger risk here. There's no egg in this recipe though. This was honestly a great investment. I bought this for another recipe that I want to do. I want to make like fried ice cream balls, kind of. But like not really, but like kind of. Like breaded. I'll show. When I get the recipe down, this one I might need to play around with off stream, and then when it's good, I'll bring it to stream. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe do 7. Let's do 8. 8 cookies. That's fantastic. And they're all like relatively even in size, I feel like. Hold on, I want to just... Yeah, that just works. Wow. Technology's come a long way. That feels good. Nina Simone is perfect for the evening. She always works. It's true. Yeah, I was vibing to that before. The way you tested out the cookie scooper thing reminds me of how you always gotta smack the tongs when you pick them up to make sure the tongs are tonguing. You're right. What are these? These are, I feel like we got all this dough left. I was gonna freeze it. I might freeze them as balls. I think to freeze them as balls, I might need to grab my quarter sheet and try there. So I have this quarter sheet, which by the way fits perfectly in here. I learned about the ratios of these, the half sheet, and then you got a quarter sheet, and then you can get an eighth sheet, and it fits there. And the point is they stack so easily. They all like fit inside of each other, so like it barely takes up so much less space. Anyway, I got these now. I'm gonna take these, I'll leave them there for a moment. I'm gonna scoop the rest of our balls. I heard it. I am aware. And I heard it. All right. Doesn't really matter about this because I'm not going to bake on top of this. I'm just going to scoop the balls to freeze them, and then I'm going to put them in a plastic bag afterwards. And then if I ever just want one cookie, I can always just take, or if let's say I want like 2 cookies in a night, I want to make an ice cream sandwich, I can just take 2 of these out of the freezer, plop them in the oven for 10 minutes, and I got some freshly baked cookies without having to do all these other bits. And here, it doesn't really matter how far apart they are, because at the end of the day, they aren't going to be to be cooked like this. They aren't going to be baked like this, rather. They're just going to freeze beside each other. Not gonna lie, this one looks good. Swapping it out. I did a trade. I traded one. I'm gonna use this spatula here. Yeah, I got all this left here. There's probably maybe like 2 or 3 more in here. I guess 3 more. The more I look at it, I'm like, this is probably 3 more. We got all this left. Let's see how much I can All right, oven's ready. Sorry, you can't see these last ones that I'm scooping. Pokrosh, hi! Snickerdoodles are soft? They are. Well, I mean, they don't have to be. Maybe they do. I don't know. I don't know the official rules for Snickerdoodle cookies. These are going to be soft, though. I believe that the molasses, I think, helps them stay soft, to my knowledge. But I'm not sure. Like the brown sugar, essentially, helps them stay soft, I think. Cool. And look, we've used basically all of our dough. So I'm going to take this, which fits perfectly in our freezer. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then here I got, this is going to go into the oven. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cookies I feel like is good for now. And that way the rest of them can remain fresh. Just wanted to say hi. Look at our Johnny in his baking era. Yeah. I feel like this baking era has been pretty long now. It might be like 3 years in. Now, this past year, we've definitely done most of our cooking and baking, that's for sure. All right, so they're officially in the oven. I'm gonna set this timer for 10 minutes. I'm gonna say keep temp. Set a timer, 10 minutes and 0 seconds. Damn, I thought that would work. Okay, wait. Set a timer, 10 minutes and 0 seconds. Yes, all right, close enough. It heard 3. All right, that's fine. I'm going to take these, and I'm going to freeze them now. And this fits perfectly in my freezer. Wow, that's incredible. I highly recommend getting the standard sizes for sheet trays. That I was struggling. A lot of time, I would use a lot of plates in the freezer, and they're very hard to find a surface and whatever. These just fit really, really well. That's why I feel like getting another quarter size and then getting probably an 1/8 size. The quarter sizes also work well because then when I want to make 1 or 2 cookies in the future, I just put a little bit of parchment paper on it, put 2 of the balls on there, toss it in the oven, we're good to go. Do the cousin dance to the oven song. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch. Can't stay long, but you're doing great. Thank you, Pokeraj. And I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Hope you've been doing well. Oh, my thing disconnected again. What if I just hold this down? Will I get my mouse back? No. How do I get my mouse back? How do I make her behave without having to plug her in all the time? There, she's back. She's awakened. Let me make sure that the 10 minutes is accurate. Because imagine if it's not, and we let them dry out. Okay, shape them. Oh my God. They're not ready, they're not ready, they're not ready. I totally forgot about a step, I skipped a step. Whew. All right, they're warm, but they're not baking. How long has it been? They've been in there for 2 minutes. I didn't put them in the mix. Arrange them 3 inches apart. I needed to roll them in. Oh my God. Woo! That would have been unfortunate. That's okay, they didn't bake though. The way we got comfortable, never get too comfortable. Anyway, they would have been delicious. This is what we got so far. They look the same. Timer off. This is what they look like. The timer is not off. How hot is this? It's a little warm. It's a little warm. I'm gonna put them on a surface in here. I'm gonna put the here we go. One moment. I'm putting them back in the fridge for another few minutes. I'm gonna put these down in the fridge though. You see? We all make mistakes. And sometimes we get lucky and we correct them. I was imagine if 10 minutes isn't the right thing. Thank goodness we looked. All right, I'm gonna let those refrigerate. You know what? Maybe we just uncovered an even better technique here. All right, those are gonna refrigerate for another like, when the timer says 3 minutes, we'll take a look at that. I'm gonna cancel the timer that I have here though. Actually, that's fine. Doesn't even matter, that timer's not gonna do much. All right, so we need to make a little mixture to roll these in. Mix the coating ingredients together, then roll each cookie dough ball generously in the cinnamon sugar coating. Arrange cookie dough balls. Oh wait, so should I have frozen those? Interesting. Could someone do exclamation point recipe in here? I never thought of the idea of pumpkin snickerdoodle, but I just know they'll be delicious. I love the recipe. Me too. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Mads. All right, let me take a look at what they say in this as a recommendation here for freezing these. All right, so you can make the cookie dough and chill it in the refrigerator for up to 3 days, allow it to come to room temperature, then continue with step 4. Step 4 is preheating. Okay, so we're good. You can also freeze the dough balls for up to 3 months before baking. It's best to freeze without the cinnamon sugar coating. When you're ready to bake, remove the dough balls from the freezer, let it sit for 30 minutes, preheat the oven, then roll it in the cinnamon sugar. Okay, we're good. We only need to do it to the batch that we're doing. Beautiful. Thank you so much. We're doing great, I would hope. Recipe, please. There's gotta be an emote that could like express it. The Ovos, honestly, like they capture it well. What do we need to do for this? The cinnamon sugar coating is a mixture of what? The cinnamon sugar coating is half a cup of sugar and a teaspoon of cinnamon. Damn, half a cup of sugar? Oh no, but we're not doing the whole batch. All right, so let's do about 1/4 cup of sugar and half a teaspoon of cinnamon. Yeah. And I'll do this in like a little bowl like this. And we'll do half a cup, which we already used. I'll just do 2/4 cups. I'm gonna just use this. It's a rough thing. Either way, we're rolling this in. We'll do 1/4 cup, and then we'll do probably, we did a little bit less than half. So I'm gonna do a little bit less than half a cup. So we got probably maybe about 1/3 of a cup in there, which I could have just used the 1/3 of a cup thing. And then I'll do about 1/3 of a teaspoon or 1/4 teaspoon. What did I say? 1 teaspoon for half a cup. So 1/4 cup, or was it 1 cup? Half a cup, 1 teaspoon. Oh, I just did half a cup. All right, well that's for the whole batch. That's fine. I'm just gonna do a teaspoon of ground cinnamon. I have a lot of sugar. Too much math today. We shouldn't be doing math on a Monday night. Unless you're a mathematician solving problems because you want to. Even if you're not a mathematician, I shouldn't get in the way of you and your dream. Don't let me stop you from succeeding in life. I just read the thank you Wigfoot right after recipe. It's more like recipe. Like it looks like you're reciprocating something. All right. Does that look like a teaspoon? This is a tablespoon that it's in, so I feel like that's probably a teaspoon. Now, I'm gonna mix this together. We should have our cinnamon sugar, which shockingly is cinnamon and sugar. Oops, he's got some on his counter. There we go. We're doing 2 hydrogens in a row, recipe. That's good, and I am also, that reminds me I should probably drink water. God, water is so good. All right, we're gonna zoom in like this. I'll douse myself in cinnamon sugar one day. Honestly, I would not blame you. I won't shame you, rather, not even blame. I won't shame you for that. so this is cooled a little bit. We're going to do our best here. Let's see if one of these succeeds. They are a little warm, but it's just a generously coat if we can, I believe. Mix the coating ingredients together, then roll each cookie dough generously in the cinnamon sugar coating. I gotta get this to stick. All right, well, that's the first one in there. Let's see if we can get the rest of these to be a little more sticky in there. Sorry, you can't see any of that. Let me just zoom out. I want you to get a little taste of both, you know? I feel like I gotta like press it into it a little bit because they like maybe like started to bake. If I just rotate it instead. I know the timer's done. Congary's, by the way, something happened. Did a raffle go off? I didn't even realize. Congary's Wigfoot. Where's the easy? Where's the easy? These are kind of fun to hold. Oh my God, something happened. Crazy Madman! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We're currently making some pumpkin Snickerdoodle cookies. Currently rolling them in some cinnamon sugar. I did accidentally start to bake them, but only for like a minute. But I do think that we're still going to be rather successful in this endeavor. We have a few more. Okay, that's a lot. That's fine. I'll just let that spread. We got 3 more that we're doing here. The rest of them are currently in the freezer because we are freezing half of them so that we can make single portions in the future. Welcome in. There's no till I. It just stops there. I hope you had a wonderful stream, by the way. Absolutely feel free at any point if you want to dip or lurk or do something else. No worries at all. I know you've just been streaming for probably a couple hours. All right, we got 2 more. This is what we're looking at here. I'm gonna grab you. I'm just gonna toss you in here. Gonna try to coat you as best as I can. I might do a little sprinkle on top after on each of these. And then I think at the very end we might be able to plop in some additional chocolate chips if we want, but maybe we should just let them be as is. Cinnamon sugar is so good. This is like what makes like Cinnabon stuff delicious. That and their cream cheese icing or frosting. I'll let it go away, but I'll be back. No worries at all. And no pressure or anything. Just enjoy the rest of your night. And again, thank you so much for the raid. Beautiful. Let's just sprinkle these up here. And then there. And then let me just double check this recipe again. Okay, cool. So roll each cookie generously in cinnamon sugar coating, arrange them 3 inches apart. Okay, using the back of a spoon with the bottom measure cup, slightly flatten out the top of the dough balls. We're gonna give them a nice pat. We're patting our ball to our cookie dough puffs. Pat, pat. All right, they've been patted. All right, so it says slightly flatten the tops without doing so. The cookies may not spread, okay. Cookies will look very soft in the center, so bake them for 11 to 12 minutes. All right, that looks good to me. I'm gonna grab you. Now I'm gonna put this in the oven for the very first time today. If you are watching the VOD, erase your memory for the last 20 seconds or 10 minutes. Okay, let's do a timer. Let's do another 9 minutes maybe. And we're gonna keep the temperature. Let's say set a timer, 8 minutes, 52 seconds. Damn, I thought that would work. It's all right. I got this. 8:50. Beautiful. All right, timer is set. I feel like I took out 2 minutes. I might leave it for an additional minute, but like I'd rather go a little under and just see what happens there. This is the first time in the oven. No mistakes here. Exactly. You see, yeah, that's how I know. You've been watching the whole time. That's how I know. And look, if I did make any mistakes during this recipe, I would admit it, if legally forced to at a future date. But we didn't make any mistakes. So none of that even matters. We got all the cinnamon sugar. All right, so this says, bake for 11 to 12 minutes or until the edges appear set. The cookies will look very soft in the center. Remove from the oven. You'll find they didn't spread. If you find they didn't spread very much, flatten them out gently at the back of a spoon when you take them out of the oven. If desired, press a few white chocolate chips into the tops of the warm cookies. This is only for looks. Tiny, what if I explode? What if you tiny explode? The fears that come with it. The fears that I cannot fathom. But it's another fears to fathom joke. All right, the surface is being wiped down. Everything here looks good. The mouse still works. I'll get the chocolate chip cookies out. Maybe we can do some presentation style chips. I'm down for a presentation chip. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with a little drizzle on top of chocolate chips that look a little too perfect. You know, I'm trying to make cookies that look exactly like this, except are not chocolate cookies. So not like this. But I want the chips to look, we'll see. We'll see. I have faith though. Oh, my cinnamon. And now we wait. Lovely weather we're having. Beautiful song too. I love live music. This isn't live, or maybe it is. You can't see the rest of my apartment. You don't know who's playing in here. This mic may hear the cars outside, but it can't capture the band right next to me. Just dead. Do what's even worse. For people, if you're watching the VOD right now, you actually do just hear the dead silence. No, it's not. It's worse because it's not even dead silence. You hear the room tone, and maybe like me breathing or something, or maybe like the sound of like my Crocs. And my Crocs get like squeaky, like when my feet get like a little bit. Like if I'm standing there for so long, like they'll get a little squeaky. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe there's a little. It's not like sweaty, but like it's you know. VOD watchers. I don't know what to tell you. I have this whole playlist. I have a playlist that will live forever of highlighted streams that are our cooking streams. And it's just silence in the background. Oh well. You know, maybe we should just eat a cupcake. How is our caught cupcake? I gotta eat this like immediately. Oh no, I smudged caught. I just smudged caught, I think. All right, caught's struggling. Doing okay, maybe. Yeah. I feel like I need to put him out of his misery. he's like, please just kill me. He doesn't want to be here anymore. No, no, you will live another evening. These are gonna be gone by tomorrow. I'm gonna give these to like a friend and eat. I'm eating cod. Cod has to be eaten by me, I think. Like, I don't care like if it gets me sick. I made these on Thursday. If I eat them before Thursday, I think I'm still good. I'll eat cod tomorrow. Smiling through the pain. Cod has seen better days. I don't want to know what cod has seen. Okay? One look at cod and I fear what cod has seen. Oh, that was horrifying. I'm gonna get some more seltzer though. Smiling through the pain with just half a sprinkle left there. All right, I don't think I'm maybe gonna end up having any tea for now since I'm not making my mate tonight. I'm gonna unplug you so I don't get paranoid about my apartment setting on fire. Get in there. There we go. Good job. I'll wash all this stuff after stream. Got about 3.5 minutes on that timer, about 3.5 minutes on this timer. Also, hold on. I can see if I zoom in more. Is it DeLello? You don't need to type if you don't want. You can totally lurk, feel free. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hooray, and welcome in. I'm like out here just like waiting. He was a war hero. He's been through it all. He was a whistleblower, ironically. There we go. Oh no, fantastic. I appreciate them. Any clips, I'm just thrilled for. I love them. I love looking back like after the stream. Sometimes I'll clip things myself too. I'm multiple people now. Myself too, but I appreciate anyone who clips anything in this channel. Like, thank you. Like, again, it all helps, and it's always nice to have these like moments like there. But I eventually I'll probably be pulling these into the stream too. And they help us remember like the highlights of each individual stream when we do need to look back, or if we need to show people what the stream is like. It's just good. It's just good. It's just so good. I don't even know. Poor Cod he'd already seen too much. Cod is done. Maybe it's time to let Cod get away with something. Wow, it smells delicious in here. Yeah, I'll put these over here since we'll put the tray here. We got this. I am so ready. I'm not gonna open the oven, but I'm gonna peek through the light to see if we need to add another minute. Ooh, ooh. Oh, hell yeah. I will be pushing chocolate chips on top of this. I might give it like an extra minute. They haven't spread a ton. Actually, nothing was in here. This just had like the bottom of stuff. I used it for like the base to reset the weight. So I'll put a couple chocolate chips in here. We're gonna have some decorative chocolate chips thrown in here. Whatever Cod's seen, I do not want to see it too. Cod has taken one for the team. It's taken many for the team at this point. Piece of candy. That was delicious, actually. Wow. I'm just gonna leave this open. They spread a little bit. They did not get very wide, but they look like thick and like good and like, you'll see. You'll see. I'm so excited. Okay. That's gonna sing. The timer there is gonna end. Let me peek without opening. The seltzer bubbles moving through my throat. It's like they might be good. They might be set. I don't know if I should give them another minute. Let's give them Let me give it another, set a timer, 0 minutes and 42 seconds. Let's go, it worked. All right, I'll take them out after this. What are the visual cues I need here is my question. It says, or until the edges appear set. Well, let's see. Five seconds. 1 second. Zero seconds. Okay, no, it'll actually happen now. Sorry. That one's got a chunk of chocolate chips in it. These in an ice cream sandwich. Should I put them in for like another minute? I'll put them in for another minute. They're still, I mean, like, yeah, they're a little soft on the sides, and you're like, okay, they'll cook a little bit when they're out, but in case it helps, they look good though. Oh my god, Lumpy Space Princess is back. That was a V-Quick Bake Time? Yeah. They, yeah. I would set a time. We got 44 seconds. I didn't even know it was gonna do much. I think they're just really soft because they're just out of the oven. But I did put it in for like a little bit less than it was supposed to. So that's why I'm gonna give it this extra minute. And then I'm going to press some white chocolate chips into the tops of them for effect. "17 seconds left. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here's the song. I didn't even let it finish its song. Okay. Beautiful. Ah. I lost it. I got it back. All right, so let's try to put one like over here. Oh, it's only on me. I'm only gonna do 2 in here because that one's got some in there that are very visible. All right. I think we got a solid batch here. I think these with a scoop of ice cream is going to probably kill a Victorian child. I don't think anyone could really handle it. I gotta stop eating those until I have a cookie. So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put these on the cooling rack, which I now have, because I bought one today specifically for this and for the future. Cool these on baking sheets for at least 10 minutes before transferring to a cooling rack, to a wire rack to cool completely. The longer the cookies cool, the better they taste. The flavor gets stronger and the texture becomes chewier. I usually let them sit uncovered for several, that's weird. They accidentally wrote hours. They definitely meant for several seconds before eating. Strange. They do say, wow, the chewiness and pumpkin flavor are even stronger on day 2. That's wild. It's good to know. I am gonna eat one of these tonight though. I'll eat one tonight and I'll save the rest because the recipe's recommending that I do that. Let me get my wire. Let me turn off the oven. Let's get my cooling rack, which I have right here. I don't know if it's been 10 minutes yet. I'll give them another like, I mean, ultimately, let's see. It's like I want to put this on here before I transfer it. Is what I want to do. Does this fit? Basically. It felt scary. I was like, I touched it and I was like, wait, that's kind of hot. We're okay. We're okay. Your body makes you pull away before it actually burns you. It's like your brain's reaction. Okay. And nothing will defeat when I zested my finger. Because zesting your finger, it's not even like the zesting of the skin. It's the zesting of the skin when like with an acidic, ooh, almost lost a cookie. With an acidic juice pouring into it. Get over here. All right. Beautiful. This looks like a fantastic batch. I do need to take pictures of this immediately, actually. I mean, to try out the wait time, you only have to save one. I know, but I want to make like an ice cream sandwich and stuff. Yeah, that's true. But I realize what you're saying. But yes, I put more chips on top. Yeah, I did it to for visuals. They maybe I'll have these and I'll be like, you know what, too much white chocolate for my taste. But also maybe not. I don't know. That sounds horrific. Oh yes, I need my picture. Yes. I also share these pictures on Discord. Ooh, I think is a good one. Yeah, I feel like a dad taking pictures. Beautiful. And then just one like this. Also, wait, if you can, getting a pic of the, the Sammy? Yeah, tomorrow I will. God, maybe I should just try one of these as is today without adding any, I mean, I kind of want to put some ice cream on the side too. No, I'll let the ice cream be a treat for tomorrow. Like instead of doing, like I was gonna do this with a scoop of ice cream tonight and then tomorrow make an ice cream Sammy, but I'm gonna let the ice cream Sammy be a treat with the cookie after it's been more developed. And I'm just going to have a cookie today. A proud parent getting the shot of their child. Yeah, like I'm at like a recital right now. There we go. Oh yeah, the thingy, not the pic. I think the pic would be so cute. For that's horrific. You're so sweet. That was very kind of you to like try to clarify. You're good, don't worry. Oh, that was really nice of you. I am gonna maybe open a window. Let some of that heat out and this fly. Ooh, hey, we just saved a fly from, oh no, another one came in, damn it. I was like, we just saved a fly from flying into my apartment and then I just saw a massive one just fly in. All right, looks like I got a new roommate. And they got wings. All right, how long do I wait here? What do we do here? What are we doing with this? Oh yes, if you want to take a bite, do exclamation point nom and you'll get a bite of the food. Thank you, Mads. Enjoy your bite. Look at those shadows. Now the question is, which one do I eat? Maybe this one. Aw, HC, you get a bite too. I cannot wait to get mine, honestly. Okay, wait. No, I will not eat these. I will wait until I am craving sweet, and the cookie will give that to me. But I am going to need this. The plump one to the right of the one with lots of visible chips. The plump one to the right of the one with lots of visible chips. That, it's gotta be, row 1, 2, and 3, or just top row, middle row, bottom row. Middle, right, left. What do we get here? Top, middle, bottom, I guess. I don't know. Row 1, top. This one. Row 1, top. Above that, this one. Yeah, sick. This one is plump. Look at her. It's gonna give you a little close up. How many times can we say top today? She's got a nice little crackle. She's got the cinnamon sugar. Is this melty? Ooh, yeah, it's melty up there. The bottom is not burnt. It retains its shape. This thing is covered in cinnamon sugar. And it also has these chocolate chips inside as well. That does look glorious. Let's just kind of throw these around in here. I'm gonna need something. At some point, I gotta get one of these stills for the thumbnail. Yeah. That just, and this is the one that we're gonna eat. This one is nice and plump. All right, well, when do we eat it? Are we ready yet? Do you make an extra batch for me and Lily to share? Yes, I can. Of course, Lamar. Absolutely. I actually have a batch that's freezing. And also, ankle. Nibbling Toyota. Thank you for the follow. The usernames tonight have been incredible. But yes, we have a batch at the freezer so that I can make more for any of you. Whenever you want a cookie, I could just take one out of the freezer and I could just let it sit out for like a couple minutes. I'll roll it in some cinnamon sugar to make sure it's got that nice little topping, and then I'll toss it in the oven. Ignore my bot, by the way. Oh yeah, Not Johnny Says is not real. It's random responses. I realize that. Cot looks looks like that's a pumpkin doodles. Can look like this. It's true. I don't even want 1111. All the fish being made. I don't even want to see the cot one right now. I'm afraid. I fear what it has to offer. All right. I feel like these are good now. I feel like we can go and we can give it a bite. I'll take a bite and then I'll show you what the inside looks like. But wait, let me pour myself nice cold seltzy. Yeah, it's gonna hit. Do a preemptive sip. Incredible. I'm gonna close the windows for this. All I did was really let flies in. I don't think I cooled down the place much at all. All right, she's got her shape. She's definitely cooled down to room temperature. Still a very melty top, you see that? Wait, let's see if she focuses. Where's, how do I, gotta like, there we go. Wait for it. Oh, she's trying. I see the effort. You know what it is? I think I gotta zoom out a little bit. Maybe that'll do it. Come on, I believe. What if I like YouTube it, YouTube makeup YouTuber did it? Ooh. Do you see the struggle? Do you see her trying? What if we start far away? You know what? She's gonna remain angelic. Like that Rugrat or something. You know what? You know what they look like. Let's take a bite. Let's just take a bite out of this. Cookie looks shocked. What do you mean? I'm kidding, I see it. All right. Oh my God. Holy crap. That is so good. I don't know if it's gonna focus. Maybe. Maybe now's her time. I'm gonna zoom out fully. Then we're gonna zoom in. Please. That's incredible. It's the perfect texture, I'm telling you. Hold on. Or don't hold on. You don't listen to me. You do what you want to do. Hold on to things that you want to hold on to. Maybe she just doesn't want to see it anymore. But like the inside is like, it's like the outside is it's not crispy, but the outside like has like a layer to be broken and the inside is like chewy. It's okay, dude. You go when you feel like it. Please. What if I zoom in a lot? Workaround. All right. She's cooked perfectly. And the chocolate's melted. Look, if I touch it, it just like, it melts. It's just delicious. Cinnamon sugar, pumpkin snickerdoodle cookie with white chocolate chips. And there's like a little bit of salt in there to balance out the flavor. Yeah, this has made it into my top cookies that I've ever made. 100%. Oh yeah, hi. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We just made some pumpkin Snickerdoodle cookies. The other ones look like this. Trying to rotate them. My fingers are covered in cinnamon sugar. We just made these. They're so good. Thank you. They are so good. I never tried pumpkin anything. They look amazing. Honestly, my guess is that this is a standard Snickerdoodle recipe with just pumpkin puree in there. I don't know if it usually has egg in it or not, and if they use the pumpkin puree to like as like a new binding factor. I don't know what, but it's delicious. That's fantastic. Really, really good. I'm gonna let the rest of these sit covered, but like out overnight, and then tomorrow I'm gonna try making an ice cream sandwich with these. That is so good. This is a really good. This will impress, I think, most people. I think if you make this for anyone that you love, they're gonna be like, "Wow, you really love me." Here we use pumpkin to make soup. Nothing, anything sweet. Interesting, but gosh, what we are missing? I mean, honestly, pumpkin's great for soup. I have not made a pumpkin soup yet, at least this season, and I should. It's a good reminder. I think pumpkin is just super sweet. I mean, these cookies in general are just delicious. You know, if that adds much. I'm gonna do a quick little wash of my hands. I hope you've been well, by the way. Hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you had sorry, that was probably really loud. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I hope last week has been treating you well. I'm really glad that we get to bake on this Monday night. We're gonna be baking next Monday also, probably. I made a butternut squash soup. I love butternut squash soup. My mom does a nice blend of butternut squash and some other veggies that I have no idea. I just know it's really tasty, and she just calls it the butternut squash soup. And my fave Indian food place makes a great pumpkin curry. I haven't had curry in forever. That's a good reminder. I also need to get ramen. I need to get ramen. That's been on my to-do list for a while, and I have not gone in a little bit. Did you have a good day? I did have a good day. I had a wonderful day. I'll tell you that in a second. We also don't have cool stereotypical pumpkins, so that might be why. If it helps, like I just use pumpkin puree from a can, but they're selling that like at a bunch of grocery stores now because like 'tis the season. But yeah, so if they sell pumpkin puree, which I believe is just the insides of a pumpkin pureed, I think, I don't know, and like without the seeds. That's basically that's the pumpkin bits that you add to this. Usually you would do it with like a smaller pumpkin. I think smaller pumpkins are what they call like baking pumpkins. I think the larger pumpkins also work, but I think I've seen them, like different recipe websites say that they have like a little bit less flavor to them. So that's why people use smaller ones. But yeah, this month we also made these, I don't want to show you, I don't want to scare you. But we also made these pumpkin cupcakes. We made pumpkin, what else did we make? We made Halloween tortillas. That was not pumpkin based though. I feel like we did something else with pumpkin, didn't we? We did 3 pumpkin things. Did we make another pumpkin cookie? I don't remember. Oh, we made pumpkin scones. We had pumpkin scones, pumpkin cupcakes, and pumpkin Snickerdoodle cookies. A lot of pumpkin recipes this month, deliberately. And then next month we'll be making a bunch more recipes that are not pumpkin-y, but will probably be apple-y and just other vegetable-y, which I'm stoked for. A lot of baking this month for sure. Next week we might, up in the air, we might make a pumpkin cake. I don't know. The one thing is it'll be similar to the cupcake, but the pumpkin cake, the beauty of it is that it looks like a pumpkin. It should just be one unit that looks like a pumpkin. So there's a chance that we do it because that seems kind of fun. But we'll see, because we already made the cupcakes and it's probably a very similar eating recipe, but I don't know. On Friday though, we are making our Halloween cocktails, which I'm really excited for. It's this Friday. Yeah. I feel like I'm too new around here. I'm sorry. Are you mostly cooking here? No worries at all. Literally, and come and go as you please. Technically, no. I mean, like, we have been spending a lot of time in the kitchen lately. But we do a lot of things. So this week, for example, so we're baking today. I'm not live tomorrow because I'm going to be out until a little bit later. But on Wednesday and Thursday this week, I'm probably going to be playing The Devil in Me, the Dark Pictures anthology game. And then on Friday, we're going to be making some Halloween cocktails. Next week, we're going to be sewing a pumpkin plushie. So I would say we definitely cook. Probably we'll like spend like maybe like once a week in the kitchen usually. Oh yes, by the way, Not Johnny Says is not real. They're a bot. Throwing that out there. But yeah, I love our cooking streams. They're really, really fun. I try to space them out a little bit so that like, I don't even know. They're really fun. There's a little bit of cleanup involved. Or I also feel like spacing them out like maybe keeps like the novelty in there too. But we'll see. We really just do it as we please or as different recipes come to us. If we feel like cooking a lot though or baking a lot, then we end up doing it a little bit more more frequently. Like this week we're gonna spend 2 times in the kitchen. Either way, my streaming setup's like right there. Like I'm staring at it right now. But yeah, definitely feel free to come and go as you please. If you want to come to the cooking streams, probably do them at, I would say, once a week. I think once a week is what our pace has been, but like it's not a strict rule, if that makes sense. Those cookies are looking directly at my eyes. If you do exclamation point nom, you can take a virtual bite out of any of them. But yeah, and if you want to make these on your own and you have access to pumpkins that you can puree the insides of, or you have access to pumpkin puree in general, then you could follow the recipe that is linked there. It's not my recipe. It's Sally's Baking Addiction, and that's the recipe that I followed to make these. It was very, very simple, I would say. It was a little bit more involved than the easiest baking recipes, like the easiest cookies that I've made. Like it feels like it was like one step above the easiest cookie recipes that I've made, which are usually you mix like flour, sugar, and some dry ingredients, then you mix some wet ingredients together, you pour the wet into the dry, mix it together, throw it straight into the oven. Here there was a step where I took the pumpkin puree and I basically needed to pat it to remove the water that was in it, and that is what I think made it one level up in terms of effort. But in general, these weren't super high effort. It's the pumpkin puree thing that I think is the only thing that will leave you feeling like you did a little bit more than your standard cookie recipe. I enjoy cooking too, so the recipe might be helpful. I hope you enjoy it. I found a bunch of different baking recipes, both on the website that's linked here and I don't know, across the internet. I'm always looking up recipes. I love this stuff. That's so exciting though. I'd love to hear about any of the things that you made. Yeah, I mean, for these, I guess I gotta leave these. I'm gonna let these vibe for the night. What time is it? What are we at? What are our hours looking like right now? It is currently, it's 11:23. I'm intrigued. Oh yes, again, ignore Not Johnny. They're not real. It's they're randomized answers when it thinks you're asking a yes or no question based off of very simple criteria. Are you mostly into cooking or baking? So lately I've been doing a lot of baking on stream, and I have not been doing a ton of cooking, but I won't lie, I'm missing the cooking a little bit. I am missing the cooking. I think the thing is, I dislike neither. I like them both a lot. So right now I think I'm craving cooking new recipes because I've been doing a lot of baking. But I don't dislike the baking at all. I love the baking. I got this. I got trigger warning, my cupcakes that have melted frosting that are kind of scary, mainly the cod emoji. Trigger warning, cod cupcake. Okay, the frosting melted, as a heads up. Everyone else knows, maybe, because I said it 50 times, but we made these, and I promise you they taste really good. They just have been sitting out at room temperature for 5 days, so the frosting melted. But they looked really pretty when we made them. And the actual base cupcake is delicious, with the frosting too. They just don't look very delicious at face value, or whatever's left of face, in this case. Sorry, I'm just gonna, there. They're not nearly as bad as you think. They still look cute. Oh, thanks. I do think they definitely had their time though, and I will be eating them probably by the end of the day tomorrow. But I need to finish these so that I can start moving on to these, because these are a lot, and I live alone. But I am going to be seeing some friends tomorrow, so I'm going to see if I can distribute. I'm probably not going to distribute these. I will probably make ice cream sandwiches with I can make 3 ice cream sandwiches, and then you got a lone cookie that's kind of staring you in the face, who? kind of looks like an owl. I can make 3 ice cream sandwiches with this. Maybe I don't know, we'll still figure it out. For me, I don't cook or bake much because there's not enough people to eat everything I want to make. I feel it. That's what happens here is like it's hard to, whenever I bake stuff, lately I've been trying to cut the recipes like in half when it comes to baking. For cooking, I'll make the whole thing as long as I can store it for leftovers. But for baking, I've had to cut a lot of recipes in half because like I'm like, what to do? But luckily with these cookies, so we didn't even make the whole thing. We have this too. Let me show you. This is the raw extra dough. We scooped these up. And I'm essentially freezing these right now. I'm gonna put them back in the freezer. And once they're fully frozen, I'm going to throw them into a plastic bag and I'm going to leave them in the freezer. So whenever I want, at any point over the next 3 months, I believe is supposed to be their shelf life in there. If I want to make like 1 or 2 cookies, I can just preheat the oven, toss them onto that teeny little tray. If I want, I can coat them in sugar, ideally. It's not that hard to do. And I just got cookies. Just ship me the extra one, I got you. I'll ship you those in a refrigerated container. Anyway, I feel like this is everything. I mean, yeah. I don't know what, I feel like there's no other steps for these. I'll let you all know how the ice cream sandwich goes. Do you like white chocolate? I do. I don't usually seek white chocolate, but like these have white chocolate on them and they're delicious and I've been eating white chocolate chips. It's very rare. There isn't much that I don't like. But I do have preferences. But I do like, it is good. It's delicious. I am gonna eat these, I don't wanna throw them out. And I wanna let these soak up the flavor. For anyone who didn't hear earlier, the recipe says that like, the longer you let them sit afterwards, like, you know, up to like a day or 2, the more the flavor soaks in. You can let them sit out for longer than 2 days, but I'm saying the flavor, like, if you wait, the flavor will hopefully evolve and get richer and deeper over the next day or 2. Don't worry, Passion. I'm still gonna get you your candy corn. I saw some today, but then I feel like after Halloween, the sales are gonna kick in for candy, so I'm like, maybe I should wait. God, that's so good. I love sweets. I love them so much. I love food. They're so good. I'm so happy. You know Brianna? Yeah, I do. Brianna, I've known Brianna for like, oh man, how have I known Brianna? More than 10 years. We probably met at VidCon 2012. So I've known her for like 12 years maybe. Everyone is connected, yeah. I've known Brianna, I think, for 12 years. We met through YouTube at like the 3rd VidCon maybe, or maybe the 2nd VidCon, I don't even know. That's so long, I know. And so Brianna was very, very kind and hosted me and Marmji for last year's TwitchCon. And then we roomed together for this year's TwitchCon. Yeah. We're all connected. 15-year-old me would have killed to go to VidCon. I was deep into it. I was so deep into like YouTube stuff. I might start uploading again. I've been like, but like obviously things are very different now. But just I really do enjoy making videos. At that point, I think I'd been making videos for 2 years by the time I went to the 2nd VidCon. I think I went to the 2nd VidCon, 3rd, 4th, maybe 5th. I didn't even clock the fact that you have YouTube. If it helps, I like have not uploaded on YouTube. Like I stopped making videos. I stopped making videos. I was very consistent until college time. I'm 28 now, by the way. It's been on the internet for a while now. But I probably slowed down around 18 or 19, so around maybe like 10 years ago is when I slowed down because I went abroad. I didn't bring any of my stuff with me. My time zone difference was completely different. I didn't expect to be able to make videos comfortably when I was there. And so that's when I originally stopped. And then over like the years after that, like I'd like passively, like whenever I felt like just making a video for fun, like I'll make one and then like I'll upload it. But I've been thinking about making another video again soon, just because like it's really fun. I like it a lot. Streaming honestly probably came in because like for me, like I probably started streaming. I definitely started streaming when like I was not uploading to YouTube and like I needed a creative outlet, and that's how I got into this. But yeah, my YouTube channel is there. If you want to, if any of y'all want to see the next time that I upload, you can. Let's see if that works. There we go. You could. If you go to that channel, you'll see videos of me spanning probably up until, or probably starting from like 2013, maybe like 15-year-old videos. As old as 15-year-old videos, I would say, on that channel. I had other channels too. Oh God. They're not. They're very old. Like you got like that like Incompetech like YouTube like ukulele music. They're very of the time, I would say. Yeah, but it was fun. I used to upload weekly. When I was in high school, I was uploading weekly. It was a good time. The DIY music, yeah. Anything that was like royalty free. Even then, like the copyright stuff wasn't very clear. Like that's when like people thought like if you use like less than 30 seconds of a song that like you're allowed, and like all like those made up rumors that like always went around. Yeah, that was fun. It was a good time. I also remember something that was really fun back in the day was like customizing your YouTube like layout. Like I remember I used to, another way that I got into coding really, embrace the evolution, sir. I shall, with this motivation. And Chelsea, enjoy 211 seltzer. You used to be able to like customize like your like the wallpaper and your banner of your YouTube channel. And so every season, in the spring, in the winter, in the summer, in the fall, I would make a different, this was on the channel that I had before this channel, but I would make different backgrounds, and I would make a banner that like seamlessly connected with the background. So it looked like it just kind of wrapped the whole page. Like you didn't see where the banner ended and the background began. And I used to be so proud of that. Like that was so much fun. I spent a lot of time in like, I don't even know. It was good. I loved making like layouts. It kind of made me reminiscent of like MySpace. Although I think with YouTube, it was mainly just uploading images. Whereas MySpace was like actually HTML coding. And oh yeah, enjoy your first seltzer. Are seltzers unlimited? Yes, you get, well, technically yes. You get one per stream. You can keep track of how many you have by doing !seltzer. You can see how many someone else has. Let me just do, here, we'll just go, you can see how many someone else has if you do that. You can also see seltzer total to see how many we've all accumulated together. It is a group effort, 736 different people. That means we had 735 until you claimed yours there. 736 different people have claimed a total of 15,791 seltzers. It's a lot. That is a lot of seltzers that we've compiled. Not only that, recently we added, no, you didn't. You're adding, you're helping. You're helping the total grow. That number is massive thanks to like every single seltzer that has been collected. So your first seltzer here made a difference. But yes, I encourage anyone who's in here, I think I claimed my seltzer of the day. Yeah, I have a lot of seltzers. I haven't claimed, like I have 501 seltzers. The top, you can also technically see, now it's not a competition, but you could also see like seltzer, let's say top like 3. You could see Wakefoot has 660 seltzers. That is the most that a single person has in here. But yeah, no, those numbers go high. But yes, you get one per stream. It's only one channel point. It's as cheap as I can make it on Twitch. But yeah, and they're just kind of fun to collect. I like them. And then at the 11th minute of any hour, at least the 11th minute aligned with my time zone, if you type in 1111 or !11 or like a couple different versions of 1111 in general, you get 1,111 points, and you add to the fish. That way, it's 1111 make a fish. I know I need to wait. I know it's not. It's because I keep saying 1111, so my bot is yelling at me now. But yes, it's probably gonna yell at me again. But yeah, but it's 1111 make a fish, and then now we keep track of how many fish we've made. It's honestly, I just love counters, and I love coding. So this is how we ended up. I'm an 1111 girly. Incredible. Your luck must be incredible. I said incredible twice. That's okay. I'll probably think about that for the next 2 hours, but it's fine. But yeah, but it's fun. I think it's neat. I don't know. It's a nice little moment in the day. I know. I see 1111. Oh yeah, because when you type 1111, my bot's gonna answer. But if you type it at the 11th minute of one of the hours of the day, it will give you a pleasant response. I see 1111 and 111 every day. Yeah, it's fun. They're fun numbers, and it's a fun little thing to do. Doesn't hurt anyone, and you get to make wishes or fish. Make wish or fish. Hi Bowser. I know my bot's just gonna keep saying that. It also is my bot. So my bot like listens to me like all systems Shrek. Yeah. I think I added other ones too. There's all systems check. You should get a check. There's also I don't know if this one has a thing, but if you type these in, they also work. But if you type in all systems onion, I believe you get Shrek. Yeah. You can also type in any of the things that I say, and they usually work too. But yeah, Not Johnny has a lot of little quirks to them, and I have a love-hate relationship with them. It's mainly love, but I gotta pretend because they like the banter. But yeah. Anyway, we got our cookies. How many cookies we have left? We got 3, 3, and 1, 7. We got 7 cookies left. We ate one of them. These are slowly but surely getting better and better by the minute. I never watched Shrek, but that's so cool. No worries at all. It's just a movie about how onions are made. It's a documentary to some, which is fair. But no, truly, it's okay. We did play the Power Wash Simulator Shrek DLC recently, and it was very fun. Wait, what the fuck? What? New meta unlocked. Johnny, you're saying I love you. Thank you. Do you know what's funny? I added that functionality in like weeks ago, and I just forgot about it. But like I saw it recently, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that I did that. I've been, let me see. I've been to a bunch of scenes though, or like you've seen a bunch of scenes though, because the Spanish translation is amazing. I gotta watch a Spanish translation. No, don't worry at all. I gotta watch a Spanish translation. That must be kind of fun. Is that a crazy person? It's the best. I'm honored. Me? I'm so glad though. I'm telling you, I have so much. This is what I mean by like I needed like a creative outlet, and that's probably what led me to streaming. And like this is it. What is it? I needed to like embrace my sparkle. My sparkle is just coding my bot to say Shrek when you say all systems onion. What are you gonna do? I am what I am. All right, before this thing pulls my shirt down. It really has been. Embrace your sparkle. I want to do Gregory. Spanish translation. Shrek turns hot. Really? Or do you mean in general? I thought you like listened to it and you're like Shrek's like voice is flirtatious. I mean, Shrek's voice could always be flirtatious depending on how you receive it. Do you like a deep dish pizza? I haven't had one in a while. I like everything, but yes. They allow the voice actors to adapt the jokes to Spanish in our context, songs, etc. Ooh, that's fun. I like that. I feel like I should watch it. The Simpsons in Spanish is really funny. I think I've seen more Simpsons in Spanish than I have in English. Because I used to only watch it whenever I was at my cousin's in Argentina. And so like, I got so used to The Simpsons in Spanish, except for Simpsons Hit and Run. I mean, like I've seen like The Simpsons in English, but like when I was younger, I used to only watch it in Spanish because like that was the only time that I would see it. Oh no, I haven't heard it, but the Spanish language is never ugly. I love Spanish. And when I was younger, I reached like I was like at a certain age at one point where like I refused to speak it. First I only spoke it, then I spoke both, then I refused to speak Spanish, and then I started speaking Spanish again. I love that it's like your creative outlet and your coding outlet. Yes, coding is a creative thing too, but it's also a very technical thing. So it's a fun little mashup. I agree. It makes me really happy. Do you know Spanish? Oh yes, yeah. I do. My like family, my extended family. I mean, like my parents do. Like my family, everyone except for my sister and I are all Argentinian. Like they're all born in Argentina. And then my parents came here at some point and had my sister and I. But when I was little, luckily my parents, very grateful, my parents, we just spoke Spanish growing up. So I feel very grateful that I got to keep that and that I never ended up losing it. And then I also went to Argentina quite a bit growing up, so that also like helped me retain it. But yeah. I mean, isn't cooking just coding foods that make other foods? You're right. You're so right. But yeah, but now I kind of I want to watch Shrek in Spanish. Maybe I'll have time to watch a movie tomorrow, depending on what time I get back. I just won't make it back early enough tomorrow to stream. But maybe I should take the opportunity. Ooh, also, the last raffle of the night is now live with 38,000 points. If you would like To enter, type an exclamation point, join in the chat, and you could win them. You could win them. It's free to enter. It's not it's their points. They're Stream Elements points. They're not gonna. It doesn't cost any money. It doesn't cost anyone any money. But you can buy virtual food in the stream because it's fun. If you think that's fun, I think that's fun, but you don't have to. I show Shakira's song that has both English and Spanish versions. Which one? Are we thinking? She-Wolf doesn't have two, does it? I feel like there is one in particular, but I feel like, or do you mean like Shakira's songs in general? Which is also possible. Yeah, when it comes to like Spanish songs, oftentimes like I even struggle to like understand like what's happening. Cause like, again, I learned by ear, if that helps. So like I didn't even learn it properly, I would say. Like I didn't learn it like in a classroom setting. So like grammatically, big question mark over there. But if you like, I think I can definitely communicate. I understand. I would like to say I understand everything that's being said to me. Brianna, enjoy your 23rd seltzer. I like, if you ever have me talk to Brianna's mom, I could do that. That's pretty fun. That sounded like a diss. I just meant it because like that was just an example of me speaking Spanish. I forget sometimes though. Also from Gary's. I'm like, wait, that sounded like an insult, but like, no, I literally meant it. Thanks for the shout out. No, of course. Also, HC and Mads enjoy the 19,000 points each. One of them is clearly written in Spanish and terribly translated in English, and the other one is clearly written in English but terribly translated to Spanish. Wait, I want to know which one you're talking about. now I want to know. Anyway. Oh, that was tasty. I'm talking about, and She-Wolf. Okay, I know, yeah. Okay, so She-Wolf was one of them. Interesting. Now I want to listen to the lyrics. That's another thing. These are things that I just miss. Usually when it comes to like Spanish like songs, I mean, sometimes like I'll understand like one-liners that are said. It's not even that of understanding. I mean, it kind of is. It's like I can sometimes I can't make out what words they're saying. So like I need to look at the lyrics and I'm like, oh. But then like they're like either verses or lines and I'm like, oh, okay. But it depends on the artist, depends on like the genre, because I feel like different ones might have, and also like, you know, again, going back to it depending on the artist, I feel like there are different like, you know, different Spanish languages or different versions of Spanish have different accents that like some of them are just so different than what I'm used to that I just like, I can't like make out the words that they're saying words that I know, but I cannot pick up that what they're saying are the words that they are because I'm not used to hearing them that way. Whenever is better in English, now I gotta listen to it. And She-Wolf was better in Spanish? Honestly, I guess I never really listened to the lyrics of She-Wolf. Now I'm extra curious. That's super valid. Yeah, for me, it's sometimes hard to translate Spanish slang terms. My friends who don't speak it will ask me what something means, but like, cause sometimes it just doesn't like, cause sometimes I feel like it implies something. Yeah, cause I feel like there are, I guess it can also be like a cultural thing, but like, it's hard to convey. The literal translation definitely, rarely, I feel like, conveys it. Like sometimes it kind of does on a technicality, but like, where like they can probably like see where the connection is, but it doesn't like hit the same. It's hard to convey, like, I know what you mean. Like sometimes there are certain phrases that like the way that I want to express them in English, I know like what to say in Spanish to express what I want to express for it, but I don't know how to say it in English, or like the literal English translation just doesn't hit the same. Like I know what it means, but I can't find the English words for it. Yeah. To fully understand a song in English without reading the lyrics, I have to listen a couple times. I could see that. I mean, honestly, like in general, with just like songs, like sometimes things are just said really quickly, or like words are connected. Sometimes there are things that are said a certain way to like convey it a certain way in the song or to make it fit a certain pattern. The way you wrote I feel like I'm reading this in an Australian accent. And I struggle a bit if I'm watching something in English at low volume. That's fair. I do watch most things with with subtitles, I would say. Do I watch streams with subtitles? We have captions on our stream. ¿Quién es esta diva? I'm gonna start saying these phrases. Honestly, I don't even think I've spoken. When was the last time I spoke in Spanish to someone? I don't know. Probably when I was with my parents. So maybe like a couple weeks ago. I wish I had cookies Storm. I need to get ingredients from the store tomorrow. If you do, I hope you enjoy. These look delicious. Thank you. Yes, these are our pumpkin Snickerdoodle cookies. I'm not gonna be eating any more tonight. I ate one before, but I wanna let these, the recipe says that they'll develop a lot of flavor overnight, so I kinda wanna leave them as is, but we have a lot more dough that's freezing, so I can also make more in the future. But these are like, one of some of the best cookies that I've ever made. For anyone who wants to make these, highly recommend. They're literally, I mean, like they're Snickerdoodle cookies, but they're pumpkin Snickerdoodle cookies. So it's like Snickerdoodle cookies. It's really hard to say quickly. With like pumpkin puree in them, I think is like how I would describe it. But yes. Tengo que practicar tu español. I know. I have it. It's just, I don't know. I just got to be put in the environment. But if I am in an environment where like I can tell the people around me speak Spanish, then like I'll speak Spanish. Or when I'm out in public with my parents, I usually speak to them in Spanish because I don't fear. It's like, I feel like, I mean, at the same time, I feel like everyone around us like always speaks Spanish anyway. Like I feel like it's not uncommon to like speak Spanish. But like sometimes like I'm like it feels like we're in like our own like private like convo, even though I'm like the people definitely understand us. It's not even like we're saying anything. It's just like, I don't know. I usually speak to them in Spanish when we're out and about. It just like naturally is just what it is. But yeah, do you feel bonita? I feel bonita. I recently watched the full clip of that. By accident. It just came across. I love that they're soft bake. I don't like chewing hard cookies, so hopefully this recipes. Yes. Oh my God, yes. These are like, yes. They're so good. It's so funny because like I feel like on this screen, on the big screen, it's like it looks. I feel like we see tons of cookies, and then like over here, it looks so empty. It looks so naked here. But they were good. They're really good. I really like these a lot. And I baked them for around 10 minutes. Only baked them once. Did not put them in the oven. Take them out 2 minutes later because I forgot to cover them in cinnamon sugar and then put them back in. So yeah, and they came out great because we did it right the first time. Because you look bonita. What is handsome in Spanish? Guapo, probably. Lindo. Yeah, it's funny because for guapo, I learned guapo like in school, kind of. Like I took a Spanish class for like a month. And then I ended up switching out of Spanish because like I wanted to learn another language. So like, and I felt like it was a little bit, I don't know. I was like, I kind of do this. And like nothing else in school was interesting me at the time. So like I figured another language would be like where I would channel my energy. But lindo is like what I grew up. Like I did not know guapo until high school because like I just had never heard anyone say it. But lindo, like you just hear. I don't know. I don't know if I imagine it's also probably a cultural thing. Guapo is not broadly used though. Okay, yeah. That's what I would imagine then. But I remember like in that class, like they taught it as like one of like the vocab words. And I was like, interesting. I've never seen this word. I was like, maybe I don't know Spanish. Like you would call someone lindo instead of guapo. Yeah, feels too formal. It does feel formal. Especially like even now. Lindo is cutesy and demure. Yeah, it's like softer too. Like que lindo. I don't know. Es re lindo. I used to love the Spanish class I took in high school and have been wanting to try to learn Spanish legit for a while. It's fun. I mean, like it's very convenient to note. I would say like it is. There have been so many times in my life where like it has been useful to know Spanish specifically. So any bits and pieces that you ever learn, I feel like will come in handy at some point, for sure. The Argentinian accent, I feel like there are certain words where it really comes out. I didn't even know when I was younger. I also like was not aware that like Argentinian Spanish, like certain things that like are more specific to like Argentina, Uruguay. I feel like they share a lot. They're different slang, but like they're similar. I want to say I can tell the difference if I hear people, because sometimes like when I'm out and about and like I'll hear people like speaking in Spanish, like I'll be like, ooh, they're Argentinian. I'm trying to see if I can determine whether they're Uruguayan or Argentinian, because those are very similar accents. I could tell by slang. I don't know if I can tell just by words, because both of them. I also don't know if like it's just the Uruguayans that I know are like more. I feel like when Argentinians speak, they always sound like angry or like upset, like or they sound like annoyed. Is a little less like sang. Yeah, I could see that. There's very like, I don't even know. I feel like Argentinians always sound like they're like complaining about something, which honestly is not too off brand. If you met my mom growing up, she doesn't really complain as much anymore, but like it was very funny. I was saying che boludo. Yeah, I grew up. See, like that's the thing. Like there's certain things like that where I didn't know it was like an Argentinian thing until like later in life, when I was confronted with the reality that there are so many places in the world that I had yet to learn about. Got invited to a family barbecue because I helped an old lady at the grocery store find something who only spoke Spanish. Aw. So learn Spanish, guys. You might get invited to the next asado. There's so many Spanish-speaking people in the U.S. too. I feel like Spanish and American Sign Language are some of the most practical languages to learn in the U.S. I agree. I really do want to learn ASL also. That's been on my list. I have like a few things. Like so on my Notion, when I first like set it up a couple of years ago, which I still use to this day. I use it for stream planning. I use it for like my grocery list. I use it for like all my to-dos of things that I want to do, my week planning, my reflections. I have like a section for like languages. And right now there is like get Mandarin back, because that thing is hopefully deep down somewhere in my head. And then ASL's in there too. I have to ask, thoughts on F1, like Formula One? Or does F1 mean something else? Or is it an Argentinian thing? Oh, I don't know much about Formula One. ask Brianna. Sorry, Brianna. But yes, like to help communicate with most people, yeah. And I feel like at the end of the day, that's the goal. I mean, like there's so much beauty in learning a language. You know, you learn a lot about the culture of the people who speak it. You learn a lot about the history, which also, you know, is always tied with the culture. But you get an understanding of just like a whole, probably like way of thinking, honestly, that like is just likely different than your own, or maybe similar, they just didn't know. But like, I feel like there are certain phrases in languages where it's like, if you directly translate it, you're like, oh wait, that sounds rude in English, or like that sounds like weird, like you shouldn't say that. But like in that language, it doesn't have that same connotation, it doesn't have that same meaning. And like, I think that's always like a nice way to like kind of like break down like barriers in your mind, or at least like that's happened a lot to me as I've like learned a little bit more. Another language that I really want to pick up is Arabic. I took a semester of it. My last semester of college, I started taking Arabic. It was really, really good. We only were learning like modern standard, but like I need to continue that at some point too. Nick Spicy, thank you for the raid. Hey Bakers, man, hi and welcome in. Welcome in. Spicy raid indeed. We just made these pumpkin Snickerdoodle cookies. Which have been really tasty. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying. No, I will save the rest for tomorrow. I will. Spicy raid. Right, I love this. Oh, why Scotland? Oh yes, the Scotland thing is. That's a whole other. We have a history of. There's something that used to happen in the stream once that happens to tie Scotland and Formula One together. But it's like it's nothing against actual. It has nothing to do with actual Formula One. It was all a lie, unfortunately. But yes, but welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream, by the way, and I hope you're doing well. I love this. I'm glad. I appreciate you choosing this to be the place to continue your night onto. Also, no pressure to hang or anything. Feel free to like hop off if you want to. Baby ass cat, or is it baby ass cat? I feel like there's definitely, I gotta pick where to enunciate or where to emphasize here. And Jenkins and Bright, hi. Hello, welcome in. Oh, you're all so kind. Hand them over, pal. Take them. They're all yours. I will look away. It was quite literally all a lie. That was really it. Love your hair. Thank you. It's a little bit lumpy today. We were talking about how it was kind of we're giving the lumpy space princess vibes, but like luckily it's staying up, and that was all I was going for. It looks lush. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's currently, did I tie it or did I clip it? I tied it. Yeah, I tied it today. But oh my God, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you, Naomi. Thank you. Is it Bright Haiku Goddess? Brad and Butter. That's such a good name. And McSpicy. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. You're all so sweet. We literally just baked cookies today. We baked cupcakes last week. We do other things on stream too. We just happen to also do kitchen streams. But this week we're gonna be playing The Devil in Me on Wednesday and Thursday. As long as I don't scream too much, I might need to put on my mouth tape. I might also need to like relearn the English language. I don't know, I'm kind of figuring that out right now. Also, baby ass cat, thank you for the follow. I'll figure this out, I'll figure it out. And also, is it Tomkey? Thank you so much for the follow also. We love yapping, amazing. I do yap a lot. I won't be live tomorrow. I'll be live Wednesday, Thursday, we have The Devil in Me. Friday, we're doing Halloween cocktails. So we're gonna be back here in the kitchen. And then this weekend's up in the air. And then next week we're sewing a pumpkin plushie. We may not be able to give it a face next week. I don't know how to do that yet. I'm gonna try to practice this weekend, but we'll see. Do your best, King, thank you. And also Jenkins, thank you so much for the follow too. We are making cocktails. We might also I may throw in a mocktail as well. I'm gonna see what other recipes I can find last minute. But I'm really excited. We got some edible glitter. We got a bunch of liquor from like last year's cocktail stream because I just have not been drinking, just because I'm just here all the time, and we got cool ice molds so we can have Halloween themed ice for this. I feel like that's gonna be useful too. But we'll see. The Devil in Me is very good. You'll have a great time, no doubt. Thank you. I do fear things. You have my name right? Oh, fantastic. If I misread anyone's name, by the way, you can feel free to yell at me. It's okay. I'd rather get it right. I'd rather be yelled at and get it right. I do get scared quite easily at games, but I did play Man of Medan, and I may have screamed a little bit, but I should be fine. My only fear is making my neighbors think that someone's getting murdered here. But I think that with mouth tape and some aggressive focus, we can make it through. I believe in us. I know the game's supposed to be really good, so I'm really excited to play it. Man, it is sweaty in here. Also because the oven's been running, it's not on anymore. Not burning the place down or anything. But we just gotta lock in. Like Elden Ring, we gotta lock on and lock in, and I think we should be okay. And make some good choices to keep as many people alive. I think my usual, so like whenever I play a choice-based game where like people can die, I try to keep people alive. I'm assuming that The Devil in Me is a similar vibe in terms of like choices and people living or dying. I feel like our first approach, maybe we'll take the approach where like, maybe I'll just feel it out. I don't know. So like for Man of Medan, like I try to keep everyone alive. Just that's like what ended up happening. But maybe we can go in with a different intention this time. The fact that you actually tape your mouth is so camp. Yes, I do actually tape my mouth. I'm not even exaggerating. It is necessary. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I needed that. Honestly. And your vocal cords need to clock out. So what if I actually make myself lose my voice tomorrow and Wednesday afternoon? I'll leave the city, I'll go to the woods, I'll scream for like 20 minutes, and then we can play The Devil in Me later at night. And I won't have a voice to scream in. So like, have you ever seen Adventure Time? This is the second time referencing this in like 2 days. Have you ever seen that episode of Adventure Time? I won't say what happens in the episode, I'll just mention this one scene that's super brief and it's not gonna spoil anything, but Jake gets bitten by a spider and does a silent scream. I think that's what we can try to pull off. I think we'll just silent scream our way through. We got a big brain over here. If you want to see a big brain, wait, where is it? I don't know how big, I don't know how well it's gonna work, but if I can even see it from here, I know it's hiding. Here it is. Thinking real thoughts. You were saying? I'm squatting real low for this, by the way. Normally this is aligned with my face when I'm at my desk, but sorry. Oh no, not the chest. Imagine these ideas right now. We're dreaming big. That's how Matthew Lillard got the rasp in his voice to play Shaggy. Wait, are you actually? Am I gonna look this up? We got Megamind. Oh, I can't do it without the thing. I wish I could turn that on. Knows I'm gonna be thinking 3 days from now with that dome. It's true. I've already like messaged you responses to like our next 3 conversations. Don't check Discord until tomorrow. But yes. Waiting for the day your neighbor knocks on your door to make sure that you're okay to answer, forgetting you have tape in my mouth. Oh my God. Wait, that would actually look so odd. Maybe I should talk to them. Maybe I should introduce myself. They know me, we've met, but they don't like know, they don't know what I do. And what I do is playing the devil in me on stream and taping my mouth during. I tell a lot of jokes, but I don't play about my man, Matthew Lillard. Did he really just went out there shouting? That's honestly, maybe this is my calling. Maybe that's my calling. I feel like I can go to like Central Park and scream. But I also feel like I'll end up in like an episode of SVU if I do that, so maybe not, I don't know. I mean, like people, if it's during the day, people, then I feel like it's less like concerning. As long as people can see me. If it's like silent, then that's another question. I feel like they close parks now too. They close them kind of early, so you just gotta kind of walk around. Anyway, I'm not gonna do this at night. I'm not gonna shout outside, I think. No, I shouldn't. It's not gonna be good for me. But I will probably, I will tape my mouth shut at times tomorrow. If I have screams that are too bad, where we really, like, I can't afford, I can't afford to have people hear me, then maybe we'll switch activities. I don't know. Or maybe I'll go to my parents' house and I'll scream over there because there, no one else can hear me except for my parents, but they know that I'm alive usually and not murdering anybody. Just imagine the microphone is directly connected to, oh my God, Muding's enclosure and you can't be too loud. You know what, you're right. If you do it for anyone, do it for her, and I will. You're so right. 6 a.m., oh my God, I need to get back to sleep and have a good stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, truly. I mean, like, we've basically done everything that we needed to do today. Yeah, we baked our cookies. Really baking our cookies was the goal, with a lot of yapping in between and before and after. But I think that's basically it. I mean, what time is it now? Is it after midnight? It is after midnight. It is after midnight. Maybe it's our time. Am I gonna hiccup? Is it hiccup time? Maybe. It could be from all the, it's the chatter. But yes. I feel like that's everything that we're gonna do. What we can do is we can find our place to go. Let me just here. Wait. Let's expand our view here. Let's expand our view. Let's go full kitchen here. Ooh, my God! I feel like I can like move here now. Whew, we saw the cookies and had to come. I am truly honored. Again, if you do like the cooking streams, we will have more of them. We do them like once a week. We don't really have like not like we don't have a structure, but like we also kind of. We're open. We do whatever we're feeling. By we, I guess me/we. But like I said, we have game this week. We have cocktails on Friday. Next Monday we might have one more baking stream. We do have a Halloween adventure coming up. I believe next Wednesday, and then we'll be sprinkling in some other things along the way. Lots of yapping, lots of chatter, probably in all of those too, because I cannot shut up. But truly, it was a pleasure. So this guy's making cookies, and we did. Yeah, we'll be making more cookies too. In November, we're probably gonna be making, so I wanna make focaccia bread. Not this weekend, but next weekend. And then we do have, we got apple cinnamon rolls coming up. We have, I still wanna make a pumpkin ricotta lasagna. That's on my list, and I've been dabbling, looking at different recipes. There's so much. Trust us, we know chaos from Origami McSpicy, to be honest. Incredible. I can't wait to check all this out too. Apple cinnamon rolls, I'm sat. I cannot wait. It's gonna have a cheesecake, not cheesecake, a cream cheese icing. They should be so good. They should be so good. I can't wait. Let me see who's live right now, though. I have not even peeked. I have not even peeked. I mean, I did, but that was in high school. But I haven't looked at who's live. So let me just pull this over here. I was like literally about to hit this as if it was my keyboard. I mean, I don't know why my switches, they sound different. There we go. Wow, I was just so used to that being there. What if we wait 6 minutes? We could. Is Sunny live right now? Oh my God, Sunny is live right now. Oh, whoa, oh my God, I had so many tabs open. Is my Twitch is muted. Okay, let me, everything is really small. But yes, what I'll do is I'll leave my bot open. So for any of y'all who, have either Chat or Reno or have Twitch stuff, Twitch chat open on my channel, at the 11th minute of every hour, you can type in !11 or 1111 and you can make a fish, and you also get 1,111 stream elements points, and you can use them for some things in this channel if you'd like. Also, the last raffle of the night is live right now. It is for 14,000 points. If you want to enter, type in !11 to join the channel, you can also win some of those points if you want. Whew, that was a lot of words. But all of them are true. Sorry, it's because I said 1111, so my bot's telling me that it's not 1111. Only one shall win. Only one shall win. Is this true? But yes, let's let me see. Let me find our way through here. There we go. Ooh. Sorry, I'm like let me grab this here. Oh wait, well it depends. No, yeah. Oh, they're okay. Yes. My God, I never end this early. This is so wild. I never end this early. Okay. I'm like, whoa, this is so weird. Usually when I finish stream, they're like, EU streamers are going live. This is such a different world. But yes, let us find our place. Ooh, okay, I'm torn. Okay. We haven't seen this game before. I like this. I actually might want to play this too. Oh my God, yes. I just want to make sure. Okay, sick. No, yeah. No, I just wanted to check because I'm looking at, whenever I'm about to raid, I look at stream times to guess how long the person's going to be live for to see if they're just starting or finishing. I feel like Sunny's going to be live. Not finishing, right? Right, probably. And if anything, the raid train will continue. So we got that too. Fantastic. We're going to be rating our friend Sunny Brew, who's currently playing Graveyard Keeper. Very on brand for this month. It's a game that I actually might want to play at some point too. We do have these two raid messages. If you're not subbed, you can do the first one with the give. If you are subbed, you can do the one with the Giga Johnny. Feels weird to say out loud sometimes, but it's funny. And if you want to find me elsewhere outside of stream, or if you want to know more information about the streams, I would say in order of where important things are, Twitch, if you haven't followed and you want to know when I'm live next, Twitch will be the best place to find out. You don't have to, but if you want to, I'll be here. We stream a lot, most days. And then Discord is where you'll get updates on the stream schedule. You'll see pictures of stuff that we made on stream. You'll get links to all of the recipes that we've made on stream if you want to reference them at any point. And then, oh, let me get this back up over here. And then if you follow, where else? I don't really know. Those two I think are the biggest. I'm probably Instagram and YouTube. Instagram's probably where I post the next on the list. But really Twitch and Discord are the biggest ones. Thank you again for the raids. Thank you for everyone for being so cool and kind and sweet. Take care of yourselves. I know this thing's about to kick off, but lots of love to you all, truly. I really appreciate you. Take care of yourselves. Drink water, stay hydrated, get some rest. And stay wonderful. I won't be live tomorrow, but the next time I'll be live will be Wednesday. So if you're here on Wednesday, then I'll talk to you then. Send some love to Sunny Brew. Yeah.